Okay. Okay. All right. Good. Good. Very nice. Okay. We're 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 good. I need to I need to see if I can like is this chat readable at all? I think so. I wonder if gotta be a way to like make the I probably should have done this before. Font. Oh yeah, font bigger size. Here we go. Oh, there we go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Okay. This is pretty I think this is good. This is nice and readable, right? Yeah, that seems good. Yo, what's up? What's up, shampoo? 4:20 a.m. Haven't slept. Finally caught Volpez stream. Yo, nice, nice. That other stuff sounded tough, but as long as you caught the Volpez stream, I mean that's kind of most important thing. Yo, notice YouTube is present in the chat, guys, on the screen. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy, guys? I'm doing things. I'm making big moves right now. Big streamer moves are happening currently. OG Arknights player here. My opinion matters more than yours. Bro, it's like a small amount of people saying that, but I was honestly surprised that they came out very, very unashamedly in the recent video. They came out in the comments. Again, very small amount of people, but they were very they were proud of that like point of view, you know what I mean? Pog, hell yeah. Oh, you know what else is should be kind of crazy? Guys, look at this, check this out. I made some big moves in the past few days, like I my hands have not been idle. Check this out. This I haven't tested this yet, but let me see. Wait, hold on. Just kidding. I thought I had emotes enabled, but there's I can't something's preventing me. Switch to the live chat view automatically when chat loads. Okay, I don't know what that means. Anyway, big brain, high elo moves, yeah. Holy, yeah, it's pretty crazy, huh? I kind of figured it out. I mean, it should be pretty readable. I think I just turned the font up. I don't know how it looks like on y'all's screens. I think adding a background, like I should add like some sort of background to it eventually, but that's we'll figure that out, you know what I mean? We'll figure that out. But it's cool to be like represented on screen, right guys? Representation, it's cool. Yeah, I was trying to do yeah, better TTV emotes connected to YouTube so that like YouTube people can also use like the funny silly emotes like speed laugh, but I don't think it doesn't really show up. Oh, it does show up on the widget if it's on Twitch. Speed laugh. Dang, that's unfortunate. That's tough. It should have I thought I enabled it, but link your YouTube account, show better TTV. I mean, guys, like, what am I supposed to do? What if I refresh? Think that'll work?
The incident has been logged. Just be glad that nobody was hurt.
Good evening. Good evening. Wait, it's still... Yeah, it's hippo. Okay. Sometimes the colors, like the dark blue just doesn't show up as well on I'm also using a different widget for myself to read it, but I kind of wish it was bigger. I don't know why it's kind of small. I think I need to, like, this is way, I'm just going to use this other one. This is way more readable. There we go. Just like live service, there will be improvements. Wait, that was a huge brain connection right there. That was a massive big brain reference. Yeah, it doesn't work for YouTube chat. Yeah, well, Better TTV, it says it's in beta, but it should be able to connect to YouTube now. It's just a matter of, well, I don't know what it's a matter of because I thought it was working, but it's not, supposedly. I'll have to look that up, but we won't worry about it right now. We won't worry about it right now. Incremental improvements. Live service streamer? I mean, that's pretty much the name of the game now. That's pretty much the name of the game. When do we get our monthly pass payment option? I mean, unironically, YouTube gets it at 1,000 subscribers, and Twitch, like, I could activate, like, yeah, I've talked about this before. I could activate it on Twitch. Basically, that would mean activating ads, which would make it so that people would have to subscribe to get no ads. But I kind of feel like that's kind of an L move from Twitch, and I'm just gonna keep ads off on Twitch, I think, is my strategy. Twitch is kind of like flopping as a platform in general, and I think it's just, you know, Twitch is just not. It's kind of like the bourgeois, like the platform for the bourgeois, the bourgeoisie. Oh yeah, we have to, guys, don't let me end stream without spending like all of my sanity, because this is real bad. Like, I have like 40 sanity things that are about to expire, and it's like real bad. I don't want to lose them. Am I at the deck at any moment? Yeah, sounds like you've been up all night. 4:20 a.m., huh? It's like a 12-hour, 13-hour difference from me. It's crazy. It's crazy work, actually. All right, no more currency in there. Oh, bro. Bro, speaking of potential game, when are we gonna get our potential fulfilled of having a quality of life for Dijon? Like, bro, some people are like, you know, what's up, Lich? That badly received. The comments I looked through didn't look that bad. No, yeah, no, I was kind of memeing a bit. It was fine. There was a few people that disagreed. Like, most people disagreed civilly, and it was just like, you know, just normal human disagreement. That's life. That's humanity. That's good. Actually, it's healthy. There were a few who were like, they were just funny. Like, it's kind of like comedy. It's like free comedy. You know what I mean? It's like, no, like, actually, I funded this game. I'm an investor. Like, you know, like that kind of stuff that I'm not really seeing that as much, but not really seeing that point of view. Yo, what's up, Trinity? Dang, I'm so glad we got the, I'm so glad we got the YouTube on there, on the stream now, YouTube chat. And it's combined, so Twitch should be included in that too. Used one of those sanity saver things last night. I've never used one of those. I don't really know what they do exactly. You basically just store your sanity, like the way you can like store it in Genshin or something in like a condensed resin. Nowadays you can't like or dislike anything without getting called haters or shill. Tribalism is crazy. Dude, yeah, there's like this attempt to like put people in different boxes, I guess, and I think like I kind of mentioned this in the video too, but it's like you just don't get taken if you're like more one way or the other, you just don't get taken seriously. So if you just like it, it's like you just don't get taken seriously because you're like, oh, you're a shill, or like you're just like blinded by your bias, and that's why you don't see such and such thing. It's like kind of like definitional. It's like definitionally, it's like, yeah, I'm biased because like I'm biased in the direction of liking this thing. Like bias is kind of seen as like a dirty word now when it's kind of just like something that exists just like passively at all times, you know? Bro, that latest video, I don't know, man, that just didn't hit. All right, Plastics, why don't you give us your feedback? Why don't you was there was there not enough like personal attacks? Is that what you're gonna say? Like I should have personally attacked more people or something? Clickbait title, damn. Is it clickbait? I don't know if it's clickbait. Potential UI improvements? Yeah, exactly. Blame Genshin and Wuha, it's their fault, it's from their community. I mean, not like I wouldn't blame them as a whole. Like as always, you know, I seek to like not generalize. So it's always going to be like the vast like small amount of people. Like wouldn't even say they're like representative of any greater like, you know, just because they play such and such game doesn't mean they're like a representative for that entire game or that entire group of people that play that game. But it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like a, I don't really know even where it comes from. I don't even know if you could say it's from one like, or several like different, you know, environments or games or whatever. It's hard to like nail it down. Who's getting a gift for my dailies? Last right?
Would you happen to know where we can...
Basically, you just use your pots and then you can use those to dump the sanity on you into pots that don't expire. Okay. Oh, okay. I got it, yeah. She's already kind of maxed out anyway. Whatever. Do you unlock like, if you go past 100%, do you unlock like story bits in the profile or something? You're maxed out on sanity here. We're gonna be doing a lot of sanity farming. Maybe I'll like try and upgrade this physical team as much as I can, perhaps.
Excellent teamwork. Thank you. I've learned a lot.
Perhaps we'll make that the next goal. I hope they bring the factory to Genshin and Wuha. I mean,
my strength is recovering. But it's
I don't know. I feel like I'm okay with just with just Enfield having like, you know, like Enfield or like Genshin and Wuha should like seek to be creative and do their own thing. You feel, you know what I'm saying? Like they should just do their own thing and kind of let Enfield like innovate with the factory. You know what I mean? Although I do really love the factory. We are going to be building more factory today. Later on. You should have shit on Tobro for real, for real. I mean, bro, like Tobro is at this point, Tobro is like pretty inactive. I feel like he's inactive. He's like just catching strays at all times. Like I kind of just want to avoid. I want to avoid like shitting on an individual person. I don't want to make it about like an individual person. I'm trying to say like, yo, these are like the ideas or whatever. You know what I mean? These are the ideas that I'm not necessarily feeling. Again, let me know about volume and stuff if something's too loud or if mic's loud. I'm like always messing with things, so if like one's really quiet or like louder than the other or something. Gotta go Tobo style SMH? Think so? Think so? Hold on, chat's froze again. Let me see. It's like my other screen that froze. You unlock some file stuff up to 200? Okay. All right, let me see. Bro, I have too many widgets open. What's going on? Holy, wait a sec. I just freaking, bro, I gotta, okay. Uh, Pausey stream? Ideally, ideally. Okay. Everything got freaking. Okay, we should be back. Yeah, ideally Pausey stream. I mean, I'm nothing but Pausey vibes, like me personally. Me personally, I'm really bringing nothing but Pausey vibes, so I don't know. Bro, I wonder if I should bother with... Close that one for now. Okay. Balance feels fine? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, some of them using the poll. Wait, I just saw the poll thing like yesterday. I'd completely forgotten about it, and yeah, like rediscovered it yesterday. I should use the poll more if I want to give gifts to, because I've usually just been like hunting them down in the ship to give them stuff. You up Ember? You mean like I use Ember? Yeah. Yeah, I'm big on Ember. Dude, I really like the physical team for like bosses and stuff. But like Gilberta has been kind of my, like for any farming, anything that has like mobs or anything, Gilberta has been like a must-have because just because of her grouping, and like that's it. Bro, like I just tanked the entire ult. Alright. So I see some positivity after all the negativity. Bro, the negativity cycle is, it's a constant battle, you know? It's a constant like tug of war. Added YouTube chat to it? Yeah. Added YouTube chat. Pretty cool. It's I mean, kind of weird, like the actual widget. Like usually you would see like the actual, because like yeah, like the whole like what am I trying to say? The YouTube icon is also the color of your name, and I feel like it should just be red, and then Twitch should just be purple. But I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. Like in the actual chat, like doc that this program gives you, this app gives you, it's like color coded by the app. So like I don't really know. I don't know. That was an interesting design choice. Maybe it's a user issue. User issue, maybe? Physical is pretty fun, but it's expensive. Yeah, you do kind of need... yeah, you do kind of like... You kind of want like Leafong, Pog, and Ember, which is kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy way of looking at it. I guess Leafong you probably don't need the most. But if you're doing like the Ember Stagger team, which I really enjoy playing, then
I warned you before.
you kind of want Ember on this like
My crusade
on this
is
Sundered
far from
Prince.
over.
I want to get Pog's damage up. Yeah, bro's kind of struggling. He's been kind of struggling for me, unfortunately. His damage has not been ideal.
I shall pray for you and
Gilberta's insanely good. Regret that you skipped her. Yeah, I mean, she's like... I think right now, honestly, because in terms of the content we're getting, it's not like they're pushing you to pull characters because they're giving you some endgame content like a Spiral Abyss or a Tower of Adversity, which is literally like... It's not difficult, it's just that it's like the HP is tuned to a certain degree to make you like want certain characters and things like that. I mean, like in the beginning, especially like in the 1.0 phases of those games.
wish you the best of
And then they would make you require like multiple teams, so you wanted to pull characters for your like multiple teams and stuff. But in this game, it's like, do you enjoy playing the character? Right now, at least, you know, we don't know what's gonna happen in the future, but it's like, do you enjoy playing the character? Do you like how the team like feels to play? And then Gilberta's like a massive quality of life to farming these stages because of the grouping.
Things got a little intense, but
Are you using the Atom one? No. I'm using Caster Labs. That's what I just discovered and went with. Physical needs equal investment to all characters, basically, since they're all doing DPS duty, and none of them are pure support like Gilberta. Yeah, that's also why I really like it. I really like teams where it feels like everyone's kind of like doing some, like contributing some damage. Like I really like supports that deal damage. Like in like a team of like 4 sub DPS rather than like 1 hyper carry and like a few, you know, people that just exist to kind of like drive the like singular hyper carry character. I'm expecting the S tier resistance enemies that force you to use different elements or suffer. Yeah, like I feel like if they go the uncreated, bro, look at the range on that, by the way. It's like the P1 Gilberta. Yeah, if they go like the really uninspired lazy route, which I really don't want them to do, and it would be really sad if they were to go in the direction of like, you know, I mean, they kind of have some stuff like that, but it's general enough, you know? Like if it's general enough where it's like apply like physical vulnerability, they have that on one enemy. That's like general enough, you know, you can definitely like, all you need to do is apply one physical like vulnerability stack and then you're good. Or like apply like this reaction, like frozen or something, I guess, would like be like more specific. That's like the most specific it should ever really get, is like apply like cryo infliction or apply frozen or something, you know? That's the most specific it should ever get with that sort of stuff. And especially because there's no actual like strict timer, there's more leeway with that sort of stuff. People say that Endfield players show their game when the problem is we were just tired of having hearing the same thing that we've already complained about to the devs being regurgitated over and over with no form of constructiveness. Like, quote, the Gosh system is bad. Yes, we know it can be better. We've complained about it. What more do they want? Yeah, like, I do, like, I get it, bro. Like, I kind of feel the same way. We've kind of like beat the horse to death already. And
time to keep my eye peeled.
It's like when it comes to changing a gacha system, like a monetization system, it's the same for like any sort of live service game, any real like product. And it's what will force the company to change is if they're just like not making money, right? If they're like legitimately like suffering, their financial, like their pocketbooks are suffering, and they're just like not making money, then they might be like, we need to change something. But you know, like if they're making money, it's like kind of a tough, like you can ask for like more pulls and stuff, but some people are just asking for like a complete overhaul, or like just a complete, you know, like I made that analogy of like 10 meters past the line versus like 100 meters. It's like they went like, you know, 5 to 10 meters past the line, and now people are like, you need to go 100 meters past the line, and they're just kind of like, you know, it's kind of like, yeah, it'd be great if they did that, but what's kind of likely, you know? Yeah, I'm all for hearing, I'm all for criticism, but I'm hearing obviously bad faith, misinformed takes, regurgitated over and over gets tiring. Yeah, and like narratives kind of take a life of their own too, like those kinds of like, there's kind of like huge, like, there's like bad faith takes that get mixed in, there's like huge, there's like huge things that get asked, there's like ultimatums and stuff, yeah. Yeah, game is not forcing you to roll to do content, yeah. I know the gacha rates are bad. I literally play 2 accounts just to experience more characters than just yapping about the gacha. Yeah, it's like, I mean, ideally, like, you wouldn't even have to do that. Like, because, like, that's, you know, I asked for, like, more pulls, too. And you'd want to get, like, if you're a pure free-to-play in a system like this, I mean, I think they should be giving, like, 89, like, in an ideal world, it'd be, like, 120 per patch, but that's probably not realistic. But, like, 80 to 90 per patch, like, pure free-to-play would be fine. The reason they should do 120 is because it's really sucky to have to, if you're saving till you have 120 before you pull, and like if there's an instance where you have to use all 120, it's sucky to have to wait like 1.5 patches to be able to pull again. You know what I mean? Like pulling 1 character per patch is really not, it's like not a big ask, I feel like. But yeah, I don't know. Like for gacha games it is. That's the thing. For a gacha game it is. For like the standard of what we have, like what we've had, what every game has done, it is like asking too much. So I don't know. What's up, Zell? Yep. Good to see you. Saw a comment that modern gacha games gacha gamers are wholly diverse from how game dev works. Like realistically, they've already got several patches in development already complete. Yeah, exactly. Like there's no way they're hitting these like very strict deadlines. Like that's why Honkai Star Rail 4.0 suffered a lot, is because they had basically finished like probably most of like 4.0, 4.1, 4.2, 4.3 even. Like they finished like all of these in advance. Like all of these characters are being worked on, like mostly done, you know, like all the concepts are done. And then to be told like 8 weeks before that, or like 10 weeks before that, like, you know, you have to scrap all of that and start over. It's like, it's kind of insane, but yeah. Feel other people going 100 meters past the line and finding success, it's also a good incentive for the change. Doesn't mean that Endfield is the one to do it though, since they're already delivering quality. Yeah, I mean, like when it comes to like monetization, like I don't know, the kind of like, maybe this is a simplistic way of thinking about it, and you can tell me if you think this is like too simplistic, but the way I think about it is like, if you have like a sandwich shop, and say there's like 3 other sandwich shops on your street, right? And you're gonna open a sandwich shop, and every other shop is charging like $20 per sandwich. And then you come in and you're like, all right, I'm gonna charge like $5 per sandwich, right? I mean, it's kind of like, yeah, like, you know, if the, like, first of all, if the sandwiches suck ass, like no one's gonna give a fuck, like no one's gonna eat it anyway because it sucks and no one cares. So there's that. It has to be like good quality regardless. But then, you know, how, like, is that sustainable for you? Like, I don't know, is it sustainable to keep that up? How long could you do that? Like, if you could reasonably sustain that permanently, then like you could force the other companies to also lower their price. But like, what if like, you know, you go out of business in a year because if you did that? What if like, you know, the other companies, like, they're still making money anyway because consumers are weird, and like if they have something they like, they'll just like keep doing it even if it's like 10 times more expensive. Like, sometimes, this is another weird thing about consumers, sometimes they automatically associate higher prices with higher quality. So like certain businesses, you know, like there'll be like spas or like luxury businesses, they just raise the prices on things because, like, you know, people associate that with higher quality. So they'll automatically be like, this is a higher quality spa because they're charging this much, you know, versus that other spa, like the prices are more reasonable, but like everyone else is charging this much and they're charging this little amount. Like, that must be a shitty place, you know? There's really like weird, like secondary, tertiary consequences to things like that like a lot of people don't. It's hard to like account for everything like that. People would think your sandwiches are too cheap and they think they're bad without tasting them. At least when it comes to a service you visit physically, people like to pay the price that's right in the middle. Yeah. Flying divination service? Wait, that was an insane reference. Oh my god, wait, you're so right about that. That's exactly what our goat Klein did with his divination prices. Yeah, no, because like, you know, if you're comparing everything on a scale, you know, and like if you even think about with gacha games, I mean, everyone kind of does associate like more generosity and, you know, less like pity amounts and more free pulls. They associate that with like the lower quality games, don't they? It's really weird how you automatically make those associations, but like not necessarily lower quality, but like your 2D games, your games that are like, you know, more like purely for mobile. There's obviously less like investment in like you know, the high quality. It's not like a triple A necessarily. Like an Ume Musume is like very mobile gamey, you know what I mean? It's like cool, it's like good game and stuff, but you know, I think for 100 meters past the line is fine, but if you're constantly move that line, wherever they cross it, they'll stop trying to reach that line. Yeah, like moving the goalpost. Yeah.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
And I was hoping you'd say that. You can't escape gravity.
And because there's also like the long game, you know, like they can do that, but the thing is, like, if a company, if they were to like bend to those demands every time, then like 10 years down the, like, because eventually what happens, there's this whole concept of like the hedonistic treadmill, hedonic treadmill. Basically, like, you know, your brain, it reaches this homeostasis, this like normalization of like your current circumstance. So like they could like a game could come out and they could be like, we're doing all of this stuff, like we're doing all this crazy like 100 meters past the line stuff. Well, like eventually, no matter how good it is, within like 1 year, 2 years, everyone has like normalized to that baseline. So like, you know, then it's like they stop getting like the credit for really doing that as well. It's like it's another weird thing, you know. So like they have to either keep meeting that, and you know, if they make future games, it has to meet that. And it's like this whole thing. I don't know, which is like probably why they're resistant to doing that as well. Make sandwiches at 50-50 gacha system. If you lose the 50-50, you get half a sandwich with no break. Win the 50-50, you get a full sandwich. Okay, yeah, that's... Bro, you think a restaurant like that would do well? You think a restaurant like that would do well? If I see generous game, I think there's a catch, like needing dupes or rampant power creep. Yeah, you know, or it's just like one of these 2D mobile, like more mobile-esque games, which I mean those are still can be like really good games. Like, you know, Arknights is good, Uwe Musume is good, like Chaos Zero Nightmare is good and all that. But there's like a difference, you know? There's a difference.
Fireworks for you.
Yo, it's a twin. Hi, Twin Pro Mayo. What's
Victory
up?
is ours. Time for
Nice
Chucky.
name.
Things got a little intense, but we nailed it.
I pulled
Producing
it
games for
off,
purely
right?
PC should increase the overall quality. Dude, I do think that like a lot of this stuff that people also don't like, I feel like we don't hate mobile gaming enough. Like, or like not like hate mobile gaming, but like the like how companies build for mobile games, right? Like that's what we don't hate enough. And how like the mobile game, you know, like having to make the game also work on mobile like holds back games from doing certain things. And also because mobile games that like, you know, have a mobile monetization, they have more of like a, like there's more
Sanitize the corruption.
leeway with certain like monetization choices, you know, that are more accepted and acceptable.
Fireworks for you.
Yes, they would. The thrill of gambling for 2 slices of bread with a sandwich would make it a thrill. It would be entertaining. Okay, I mean,
I don't even.
but I mean, it'd have to be like you don't gamble for like the bare minimum. You'd be gambling for like, oh, like, you know, if I win, I get a second sandwich or something, or like if I win, I get like the premium like Kobe beef or you know what I'm saying, like the premium like beef ingredients, and like the premium like the fresh most expensive. But if you lose, you get like no bread or something. You know what I mean? Generous game equals power creep with tears in my eyes. Sounds like ZZ and Wu at the moment. I'm a little sad. ZZ's been making me a little sad. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
He who suffers today is not.
ZZ's making me a little sad.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Dude, why have I just been full sending this one protocol space for like 10, 15 minutes? I don't know if I needed that many. I kind of just autopiloted that.
Still waiting for something?
Let me see if I can
The slightest sleep of mine decides who lives.
see if I can at least upgrade this. I mean, yeah. I think Li Fong needs his weapon upgrade as well. Chen. I am using Chen in this team. Dude, I kind of want to upgrade Endman to try him out. YouTube character limit is a pain, yeah. Yeah. There's always a catch with gachas. None of them are generous. NTE is looking like it'll have a banger gacha, but it will also have its own pitfalls. Like, yeah, it's like the house always wins in the end. That's always my philosophy with gachas is like they're winning in some way, you know? They're gonna win somehow. Like they have some sort of strategy for making it up. Like, you know, part of it could be like they feel the need to do that for the sake of like, you know, making their way into a saturated market. But they still are going to be looking to make a lot of money off of these projects. So ZZ has power creep. Thought it was a skill focused game. It's been like kind of having more recently. I feel like it's been okay, but I feel like there's been a lot more recently. Like it's definitely feeling the pinch a little more than before.
The battlefield
Like Ember should probably be higher as well. I don't know though. Like, is going to level 90 really worth it?
Watch this.
Shen can get leveled up. I feel like right now I'm kind of incentivized not to go to level 90 because doesn't it kind of add more challenge if you're not
Data sync complete.
the most powerful? Yeah, mobile graphics close to PC with Enfield. Yeah, Enfield is really well optimized, and they made it on Unity too. Unity is like big for mobile games. So the fact they made this like all of this with Unity has been pretty impressive. Whereas like Woo went for like Unreal Engine. It's like Unreal Engine 4, right? And makes it a lot harder to optimize. But they obviously have great like visuals and stuff. Stopped Woo at La Hero. Game just crashed 3 times on PC. I'm done, bro. They put a new endgame, another DPS check. Yeah, bro, I think I also pretty much stopped at La Hero. I kind of have checked in here and there, but I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think Wu was one of those things where, like when we talk about like our frustrations with developers for doing certain things, and like the whole like frustrations with Enfield, right? I think I get more frustrated when you can clearly see the trajectory is going in the wrong direction. And like with Enfield, it's really hard to paint a trajectory. And I think honestly, because it's early, but if you did paint a trajectory, I would say it's moving in a positive direction. Because so much of what it's doing is like moving opposite to the things that like we didn't really like in those like gacha, like typical gacha slot stereotypes. So like not relying on DPS checks. No RNG gear, like gosh. Glorp. Glorp. Okay. Refresh. Okay. OBS just crashed. It's cool. It's great. Some crazy work with Unity. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, in terms of the trajectories, I don't know where I cut off. Yeah, just in terms of trajectories, like they would have these like certain game modes that were like these sparks of brilliance. Like they have like Virtual Crisis that was like a spark of brilliance. They actually had a co-op like a co-op arena mode at one point where you like went in co-op and like fought through like groups of enemies and like fought like a boss and stuff together. And that was like really great to me. Like I remember loving that mode. And if we're asking for replayability, it's like stuff like that could be the foundation. But they've like chosen to like not, they've chosen to not do that. It's like basically never revisit it. And in fact, like all of their game design decisions are going in the direction of like less replayability, more casual, like more appealing to like that. And like that's fine if like those people like that, but it's obviously not going in, you know. It's obviously just choosing to go in a different direction, so. And also like, you know, like the new endgame mode being like a boss gauntlet, which like everyone fucking wanted the boss gauntlet, but it's also like a DPS check with a timer. So, you know, people wanted a boss gauntlet that was not a DPS check with a timer, and that kind of sucked, you know, because like the premise of that was really interesting, but yeah. NT is the shining star in the sky that will revitalize the gacha space and fix everything wrong with the gacha game industry. Well, I mean, like, if that's your expectation, I just feel like it's... If that's the expectation you're setting for yourself, I feel like you're not... Like, we're not going to be happy with NT. Volps, it's funny how you go from Enfield is making mistakes as your first Enfield video to be the main Enfield shield. Bro, reacting to like what I'm seeing. And yeah, that's actually a great point. That's something I've thought about myself, like as I was making those other videos where like, and the thing is, like, my reception to those videos, like things have like flipped on their head, like exactly the opposite. And my reception, like to the reception I got to those videos was a lot of like, you know, you're a Doom poster, you're this or that, like stop talking about the gacha, stop talking about this or that. And it's kind of like, okay, you know. And I was like, okay, like Enfield's gonna have like a very like dedicated, like loyal fan base, you know what I mean? Like they're gonna be really like batting and like fighting for their game and stuff, and like everyone's gonna be super positive. Like there's like the toxic negativity and toxic positivity issue, and I was like, you know, if anything, they might have like a toxic positivity issue, but it seems like things have flipped on their head, and we've gone all the way to the just like let's just shit on it relentlessly, I guess. So you know, that has influenced my, you know, what I like talking about and stuff.
Things got a little intense, but you nailed it.
This track.
Okay, I guess we're back. Bro, I don't know. That hasn't happened for like a long time, the internet thing.
Let's keep it down and give the Endman.
Anyway, we should be back. Yeah. Yeah, ZZZ is still one of my favorites, honestly. Like in terms of like vibes, you really don't get that many T creds from doing this. 34k for 80 sanity does not feel like a lot. Yeah, I mean, like, if you go into ZZ knowing, like, it's a Hoyoverse game, and, like, Hoyoverse is gonna be doing, like, you know, the things that they've been doing that has, like, been working for them. But I would say that ZZ, like, in terms of its, how many pulls it gives you, like, this recent patch with ZZ was, like, one of the, I'm really sorry. They give you, like, an insane amount of pulls. Like, I have certain, I'm sitting on, like, hundreds of pulls right now, because I didn't pull in the last patch, and it's, like, pretty crazy, but I like ZZ. I like it. I like the story too. The writing, because like the main character being like their own, like Belle being like their own person, Belle and Wise, and having like voice acted and stuff. Kuro in general to me threatens competence. They just cannot help screwing themselves over in my eyes. I feel like if Kuro wanted to, they would make like a AAA game that was like one of the best, but you know, like I said, like they've had those sparks of brilliance where like obviously they're capable of they even had an extraction mode that I thought was pretty cool in 2.8. And like again, if they had chosen to like build on that foundation and make like a cool mode, they really could have. But I'm just kind of wondering, like, you know, why do you put all of this, development time into making stuff like that, and then you just like never revisit it ever, you know? It's kind of just, I don't get it. I don't really get it. Okay, I definitely have this stuff in my bag. I just need to go and do it. Is there like an easier way to do this? Can I access this menu from within my factory? Okay, I guess not. What do I need to, okay, what do I need to make now? Something like, oh wait, okay, it has the Forgot it has this. Okay, nice. Ended up dropping ZZ because I wasn't caught up on the story in between my other games and Enfield coming up. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of what happened with me and Wuwa as well. Kind of Wuwa just had a tough. Wuwa just a combination like of a lot of things. But yeah, it's hard to like keep up so many games at a time. Virtual Crisis, fantastic, bro. Don't even have any gacha characters and I can clear it. It's peak design. Yeah. When you're being given, especially when you're being given like trial characters for something, like that's why like Currency Wars and HSR is like the best thing they've probably ever made. ZZZ co-op was really good because they also gave you trial characters to like do stuff, and I thought that was cool and they could like build on it. Hopefully they don't abandon it. Surely they completely abandon all of the work they put into co-op, right? They wouldn't do that. All of the like balancing and all this like work they put in to make it. Okay, where's my star, bro? What's happening? Where's my indicator? Bro, I'm just getting like, what is that? What did that? Dude, I'm just getting like totally bent over by technology right now. Holy, okay, I have to disconnect this. Bro, after all of the work I put in to figure out how to combine the chats, and then when I just need everything else, like then everything else just like starts breaking? Is this some sort of cosmic interference? Okay. Okay. All right, we're back. Fixed. It feels in a chaotic state where the community needs time to find its footing, so the feedback will swing back and forth for a while. Yeah, and also because they've already like completed development on certain things, so. Oh my god, and there's like a freaking clanker in the chat. Like, dude, what is going on? And there's like a freaking clanker running around. I mean, okay. All right. Streamer fate, unfortunately, bro, it's like as soon as the winds of fate turn back into your favor, what happens? What happens? Your fucking internet company starts throttling your internet usage because it's like 4 p.m. and they know that nobody's home, so they're like, oh, we'll just throttle their fucking internet. They won't know, and then they just start throttling, and then gonna fucking crash out.
Hi.
Bro, they have to let me look at this menu. Like, I can't be going back and forth every time, but I guess I am. Programmer life, add one thing, break 10 others. Yeah, I'm fucking. Why do you think I wanted to switch to streaming, bro? Why do you think I wanted to switch to streaming? You think I like being a fucking code monkey? Bro, where is my indicator? Hello? There's supposed to be a green star in the corner that tells me exactly what to click so I don't have to use my brain, and it's not there. This event was daily. They give you like a new item to deliver every day.
Hi.
Okay, flash fried over max. Like, don't let me forget these. Someone remember. Flash fried over max blaze, crispy and juicy. Crispy and juicy. People have told me that if in gacha games you could get all characters without gacha, it wouldn't be fun because the fun is playing your account with what you get. I think part of that is like the feeling of exclusivity. Like that's what makes it feel good when you pull a character. It's the feeling of exclusivity. Like, I'm gonna have this while other people don't have it, and like I had this kind of luck, or like, you know, other people didn't, or something like that. Like the idea that you can't have everything, like scarcity, right? The idea that you can't have everything is what makes the things that you do get valuable. You know what I mean? I remember one of them was crispy and juicy. The other one was like flash fried something. Do I just like not have these recipes or what? Like, am I missing something about this event? Do I need to like go hunt some people down to get something? I mean, crispy and oh my god, wait, it's here. No, wait, what? Oh, wait, that was the picture they used. You can buy this one from a shop in the load spring. Okay, I don't have the recipes. Do I? Is that the only way to get them? Can I trade for like bills or something? Maybe that's what they want you to do? Is it in here? No. Crispy and juicy. Okay. There's no way you have to go to the load spring to.
Hi.
I just got them from Dijon. How do you get them from Dijon? How do you unlock it? Is there a quest? Gather tart pepper to unlock formula? Are you serious? How much tart pepper do I need? Okay, I guess we're going to load spring. I mean, dude, look at my farm. I mean, this was never meant to, I didn't know this was a necessary thing. Like, I mean, are people farming like this? I mean, 12 hours is not, I need like 50 more. All right, where do you go in the load spring, bro? Is there a canteen or something? Isn't the canteen like, it's like this way? Buy them from vendors, have your ops give it to you? Okay. Get it from gift? Oh. Farm must grow? Isn't there someone here that sells food that I remember seeing before? This is the cafeteria. Check your depot, you might have it there. I mean, I feel like I don't have it, I thought. Bro, this is supposed to be a leisure event. What's going on? To the left, middle of the street, a lady? Okay. I mean, I doubt that I have these in here anywhere. I haven't really been accepting gifts from my operators like that. I've kind of been just ignoring them. Caught, I suppose. Caught. Before? Okay. Before the cafeteria? Okay. But yeah, what we were talking about earlier, yeah, I think Enfield maybe is in a chaotic space right now. Kind of is. Like, it's, you know, I'm not here to like police anyone's like opinions or forms of feedback or whatever either. So it's not really, I wouldn't really say it's like, you know, such and such people are like doing the wrong thing or whatever, but the heck is this? Is this stuff worth having? Archive? You think this will give me those finish those investigations? Okay, here we go. Wait, meat stir fry. Here we go. Wait, no. This is not what I needed. I needed crispy and juicy and flash fried something. Is there anyone else? Do they like update periodically or something? If so, we might be kind of cooked. Ignoring your girls, this is the waifu revenge? I mean, I don't know, like, I mean, is that, that's what you need? Meat stir fry? Oh. Okay, what about, isn't there another one that I needed? Okay, but what if I like snipe them right here? Those are the event names, not item names. Oh. Oh. Well, that's great. How do I accept all my gifts? Catcher? What do you got for me, buddy? Be a bro? Drop me a crispy and juicy, please. That's not what I needed. Fucking fired. Fired. Okay, oh wait, these two have gifts. Come hither to me.
A moment of your time, Endman? I gathered some souvenirs during
Why do they have event names, dude? Who decided that? Citromix 2. Ardelia? You're fucking... Take this fucking red thing. Thank you for your... Thank you for your... Thanks for trying. You did your best. You did your best.
Administrator, may I interrupt your process?
Arts Vial. Well, that's just...
Analyzing syntax.
That's great. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back and buy them. I guess that's the only way. Let me just, Oh, here we go. I need 20 more. It's this meat stir fry? Okay, I saw that in the vendor, so... And then, like, was Valley Pie the other one? So my intuition was correct. This is the correct... This is like the... I saw this icon. Reed Rye? Like, who's doing that? Like, who's planting 150 Reed Rye? Because, like, isn't the only reason to do that so you can cook these things? But, like, why would you, like, manually farm for that when, like, the whole thing is about automation? It's in your depot? Okay, guys, I'm not... What are you talking about? It's in my... Oh, this thing. Oh. Oh, it is in my deep... Oh, wait, guys. 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 I blame Kojima for the food names? You're right, it is Kojima's fault. You're right. Because there was just confusion with like the event names versus the food names. Like it is a Kojima sort of thing to do. Like Miyazaki, like my goat Miyazaki would never do something like that. He would have just like hidden it in like a random like item description somewhere, but he would not have done me like this. All right, now we can suffer 3 more times over the course of the week. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting? Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. That's my bad. Bro, I told myself I would never be a streamer that would miss such an like if someone like, you know, if it was such an obviously being said in the chat, like I was like, how do streamers miss that? I mean, how do these dumb streamers keep missing such obvious answers? Like it's like right there. It's in the chat, stupid.
Over here, Endman.
Anyway, now that we've crossed that saga, written our pages into the annals of food delivery, okay. What's Chen have for me?
This.
It's cool,
and
yeah.
along with
Yeah.
This. All right, I got it.
This red dot is like driving me crazy, and it's just like some. It's just like
With
this,
practice
whatever.
comes enlightenment of the swordmancer's art.
Dude, I really want a weapon for Li Fong. I really want a weapon for Li Fong. Like, this like kind of works. I mean, he like doesn't really need the strength. It's like his secondary stat. And I guess ultimate gain efficiency, like he wants the ultimate gain. Because his ultimate like gives him the big buff, and then it gives him like a little damage here, I guess. Maybe I'll upgrade. Ooh, I know what I'll do. Maybe I'll upgrade this ultimate gain thing. Wait, I just like sniped all of those. I just got like 4 in a row. You go for the guarantee, right? Okay, that was big. That was a big upgrade. It was funny. All right, well. That was a big upgrade right there. Is this worth doing? For 0.6% crit rate? And 3 attack? I don't know about that. You were obviously rage baiting for engagement. Oh, you're right. You're right, actually. That is what I was doing. It was on purpose, guys. It was on purpose. And you all fell for it. Thank you, by the way. That was really big for the channel.
So, where are we having fun today, Endman?
Recommend 442. Going for more is inefficient over upgrading other characters' weapons. Okay, 442, huh? I mean, like the essence thing is going to be like one of the long-term probably upgrading for this game. It's like throwing your sanity into like essences or something, but. Bro, this scorpion pisses me off. He's just attacking way too much. Alright. And where are we at on our sanities? We got 8 more. My bad. Dude, I think we just save all of these. Like eventually, like think about like 3 years from now, we're gonna have like we're gonna have to force them into giving us a quality of life that like changes this menu, you know what I mean? Because like 4 years from now, this is gonna be like, we're gonna scroll for like 10 minutes straight. Because we're gonna have so many like special items saved. No point having multiple of the same weapon, so it's worth raising potential instead. I mean, yeah, is there not, I mean, maybe it'd be like rare if you'd want to use the same weapon on the same team. Maybe. Personally, like having one of each, yeah. I don't know, there's some, like in Genshin, there are some weapons that you want to have like multiple of, but sometimes it's like, I don't know, sometimes it's like, you don't want to have to like manually like continuously switch weapons around as well. Like you just kind of want to sometimes just like equip everyone with their own things. So you don't have to worry about manually switching every time you want to use a character. Which like honestly, it's like the #1 reason why I want all of that stuff with like the whole like weapon system needs to be like removed from gachas as well. Bro, swimming insanity? I don't know what to spend it on, bro. Like, I'm probably not getting Rossi, so like I don't have any pre-form to do. I guess I can like, I have like a 3rd, 4th team or something I can work on.
What a beautiful day. Whoop.
The battlefield.
I mean, I could go 90, but I just like don't really care about going 90 right now. Maybe on the weapons I will, but
Let's go over the battle. A valuable battle. My fighting.
like 90 is kind of a lot. Wait, I forgot I have P1 Pog as well. That make me unrelatable. Battle skill hit 2 enemies. Bro, I really want to use the physical team right now. I'm like really feeling it.
Really long trip?
Hold fast. The dawn is near.
Yeah.
I can do this.
Ron and ready.
They also got the, bro, this slide is actually like really useful. Like it's not, I think for like other people, it's just like a visual gimmick because like they don't really speed up or anything. But for Pog, like he really does like fucking zoom with that slide. He's like, it's like real, like if you're trying to like get out of range of an attack, like actually pretty fast. Endfield would be a lot better if they didn't have a weapon system and weapons were like part of the character. Yeah. Yeah. Because for one, it makes, I think, progression cooler, but also give everyone an individual weapon. But also characters could use like different varieties of weapons. Like Pog, like, you know, Pog like uses this like whip thing in his skill and stuff. But I mean, when you're like just having them on field auto attacking, they're going to be just like using the weapon, you know?
Leave the fiercest battle.
They could get kind of creative. Like Chen has her like dual wielding.
I'm holding my sword.
They can get creative with it, but it's kind of like a constraint. Mifi uses gauntlets in the story, but she randomly uses X weapon to fight when we get her. It's kind of lame. Like I think with Mifu, like what Genshin I remember did, like you remember Risley? They gave him a catalyst, but he like boxes with like his weapons. Usually it's like catalyst weapon or like yeah, there's like arts units or whatever they're called that will have like special stuff like that. What do I want to do, bro? What do I want to do? I kind of want to work on the factory. Dude, should I just full send it and just pick this up? I can like throw this on Chen. Like you can just throw this on Chen, probably. I don't know. Hado in exploration? Genshin, is that you? Bro, hot, like hot take? Well, it's not really a hot take. It's like a somewhat hot, somewhat lukewarm take, but it's like, I really think that Natlan exploration, those exploration mechanics were honestly like fun, and it was the most fun Genshin exploration had ever been, but it was just bullshit that it was tied to the characters, you know? And like in a way it made it cool, like for variety, you know, like, you know, you could like have one character skate up, but like I just feel like every character should be given the functionality that all those characters had, and they should just permanently give those to like every character, honestly. At the very least, don't like neuter them as soon as you leave Natlan. Like that's got to be one of the worst. I can't believe they got away with that, by the way. I can't believe to this day they've gotten away with that. Like, you can't even use him outside of Natlan. Pan attacks with his pan, but only with his skill. Yeah, and it's cool when they do that. It is really cinematic when they do that. If Mifu is a caster like Wolfguard and Tong Tong, I'm gonna lose it. Mifu would probably, I don't know. Mifu would be Fire Vanguard. Yeah, I feel like Mifu will be designed to work with Fong Yi in a little bit. I feel like that kind of makes sense to me. This is agility, physical, and then this. I mean, this is good, but 6-star weapon's probably better. Guys, is it factory time? It might be.
Watch this.
I mean, bro, is that battle pass weapon an improvement over this? Like, this is good. Agility, physical, ultimate, and then this. I mean, this is good. It was like agility, crit, attack, and then more attack or something. Physical, damage dealt. Hope Mifu uses her gauntlets instead of any weapon. She worked kind of, yeah. Hot take, I like Enfield. That is a hot take. But that's welcome here. Hot takes are welcome here. Never felt like I was missing out in Natlan whenever I needed movement. There was a Saurian nearby. Yeah, the Saurians, they were placed well, so you never like felt like you were losing out. It was a little convenient just having the character in your team so you didn't have to look for him. And then they did just feel better to use than the Saurians, I will say. They just kind of felt better to use, but that's kind of like, you know. Yo, what's up, Shay? Should have bought Aspirant for Chen. Something else I was gonna ask is, like, I've got all of these Arsenal tickets. Like, is it worth picking up some of these weapons? Like, not this one, because like I'm using the damage weapon on Ember, but yeah, I'm using Sundered Prince. But like these could be good, no? Will attack physical after they recover SP, more damage, while others gain more damage. Like, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. And then this rapid ascent is in here that I could give to Chen, perhaps. Against vulnerable enemies, damage dealt. Well, then battle skill applies vulnerable. All attribute. The wheeler gains. I mean, this is pure damage for Li Fong. Sunder's her best weapon, yeah. For Ember, yeah. I'm kind of torn, you know, because like these are good weapons, like for those. Like, I like using those standard characters, but I know obviously, like, you know, the temptation is just to save and just pull like a Mifu weapon or a Fong Yi weapon or something like that instead. But that is a long way away, and I will be getting more tickets when I actually pull those characters. Li Fong's signature is less than 5% better than Valiant, a standard lance. This one? I don't have this one though. Oh, this looks really good, yeah. Tong squared doesn't work with Rossi, so I guess Mifu doesn't work with Fong Yi. I just mean like because of like of the story, right? Like the lore wise, because Mifu and Fong Yi are so like tied together that like I don't think there shouldn't really be a pattern of making it so that like every character that comes out like works with their predecessor, so that it's like forcing you to pull multiple characters back to back. So like I don't mind that, like, or actually I think it's good that Tong and Rossi don't really work together. Like Rossi more wants to be with the Gilberta, who was like several banners ago, so. Some of the segs are best in slot. Oblivion from the BP for Perlica. If she starts, if build, she starts nuking left and right. Really, Oblivion? Pool for the drip. It's a good point, actually. That was a good point. Is this good? Is this the better one to pull for? I don't have to go all the way either. I can just do like one, right? Oh. Thought it would give me like a confirmation screen or something. There is a 6-star in here though. I will pull Mivu for my Avi Wena. I mean, you should. You should pull for everybody. This is a good weapon too, right? Tong Square is a good all-rounder for most R's team. Yeah. Probably can work with Rossi actually. Pretty much anyone can work with Rossi. So shit. Okay. Interesting. Depends what do you want for your Pog? Chen and Li Fong? Yeah, I mean I use Chen and Li Fong with him. Yeah. Right now. Tong Def works with Rossi. You can probably make some sort of a shatter team with Rossi. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, here we go. We just got it first try. It doesn't matter. Well, I mean, we can put that on Li Fong. I mean, guys, like, is it a real, is it like a big loss? I mean, if you had to lose, like, that's like, do we really even consider this to be a loss? What is this? I don't need that. Bro, should we just like cut it here? Like, this doesn't go away, right? We can come back to that later if we want to. But I'm gonna go ahead and equip this.
Watch this. Awesome, right?
Speak of the devil. Well, I guess we just upgraded this for nothing. I mean, it can be used on someone else, but
Leave it to me.
we just upgraded this essence for nothing. That's for sure. All right, let's put that on. Let's do it. I want Li Fong to be popping off with his damage. He's got some cool attacks as well. Sundered Prince at P5 provides higher damage all around for Chen than any other 6-star at P0. Sundered Prince is the 6-star Claymore. Do you mean the Sundered, that other one that we just pulled? That 5-star sword? The box cutter?
All set and ready. Awaiting your...
Sundered Steel? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Sundering Steel? Okay. Her Tong Squared works with well on off comp teams, even if it's less efficient. You mean just box cutter, good name? Yeah. Yeah, off comp. Okay. I mean Tong, she just gives you cryo infliction and she gives you like just like arts vulnerability or whatever it is, something like that. Susceptibility.
War is never about mercy.
They can't handle my legs.
That's real end strategy.
Don't I need to like do this or something to... Oh. Just gonna do this. You get all your ultimates. I haven't played this team like that in like a while.
Guess which handle crushed.
After Leaf Bongle, you just you go for the ultimate, right? Doesn't it buff like a ultimate or skill or something? Should have done this first, but so much aura in that attack, bro. I mean, that's got to be one of the coolest. I mean, it's got to be like one of the coolest attacks. The way it like zooms out and gives you the aerial view. I'm supposed to be doing this as well for stagger.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Like getting the 6 stars in this game because I never had enough currency to get them in other gachas like Genshin, so I feel like you're making up for it. It is really nice, the high 6-star drop rate, so that like when you're pulling on a banner, on like a weapon banner, you're just like getting more of them, you know, and you can have them to like their own. And like, you know, that we were saying about how Valiant is like less than 5 times worse than Li Fong Sig. I mean, I know Yvonne's like the battle pass 6 stars being like designed for raid up characters is another thing that is like kind of slept on in terms of the gacha, you know, like because you get one for free. If you pay for the battle pass, you can get 2. And if there's like 2 characters per patch, like you kind of have yourself covered. There's not like a huge, you know, desire, like need to pull on that. And do I have enough? I think you need like 21 or something cringe like that. I know for Yvonne, the battle pass 6-star was like 15% worse than her signature, which is like kind of a nice sweet spot to be in, I feel like. It's a lot nicer than like a 40%, 40+% fucking difference. His combo skill gives you Link?
My crusade.
I forgot. I thought it was the ult. Oh, if it consumes Link. Wait, combos. Oh yeah, this is what grants it. And then Link is just next battle skill or ultimate. Consumes Link buff and deals more damage. Okay, so after his combo skills when I need to ult on Chen. I think Chen is kind of like my... I'm using her ult, like I'm trying to do the most damage with her.
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Doing this. Someone please attack me so I can... Wrong button. It's okay though. We're just doing all of this. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I see Li Fong's. Check it out. Check this out. Please tell me you targeted the big guy. Okay, thank God.
Evil shall face karmic justice.
Bro, they're so sick. Look at them. Oh my. Like, okay, like, we need the damage numbers to be up on that, right? Because, like, right now, I feel like when you see that on your screen, there's, like, an expectation that it's just gonna, like, delete whatever enemy it's attacking, you know what I'm saying? You kind of just expect it's just gonna delete everything, every enemy on your screen.
And prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
An easy victory.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Yeah, old voice lines in other languages. Yeah, there's a lot of aura. There's a lot of aura being farmed, you could say. And actually, I will say, not could, I will say, there's a lot of aura being farmed. Wait, I wanted to get out of here. I also need an essence for him. think hopefully we'll see 4 stars in the story too. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I think that actually
Sword.
the main story, it's had this kind of I think strategy of not oversaturating the story with characters, which kind of like lets characters like breathe and develop more, you know what I'm saying? So like they didn't feel the need to shove like Levitain and Gilberta into the main quest, although apparently Gilberta was going to be in Valley 4 main quest, but then it got cut, but you know, anyway. But you know, like trying to shove all the characters in, you know, can kind of like hurt like individual character development and like focus on like you know, story and plot and stuff. But I hope they would appear in side stuff, and it would be cool if they would like show up, you know, it would be cool. It definitely would be. Like in place of NPCs, you know, like there's so many quests that we've done that have NPCs that they could just replace it with like they're like your employees of Enfield Industry, like just like fucking have catchers show up at like the outpost and be like, I'm here helping out. Thanks, catcher. Cool. Give you a little bonus. Instead of just having it be like NPCs everywhere.
The battlefield shows no.
Yep. Piece of cake.
I cream a little every time I see 4 shield guards smash the ground. Hashtag relatable. Okay, I just need T-crits to do that. This, I already have this. What is this? This means it's attached to something? Oh, sheesh, bro. I need that. All right, I'll get another one. No big deal. No biggie. No biggie. Did you make a side quest for Z17? Want to see Fluorite Akakuri? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Arsenal's practically free, just the tightness of it with limited banners. Yeah, I keep hearing about, you know, people like one thing I hear about is that people are unhappy that with the weekly quest thing, how it only gives you like 1 pull and 100 tickets. And again, like it'd be cool if it gave you more. Like I'm never gonna say like don't ask for more or don't give more, but like I know when they announced it, like that was basically my expectation, because that's what every other game did with their that's what every other game did with their weekly stuff. It's just like they'd make you do some like roguelike thing that was like kind of boring and became a chore because you have to do it every week, and then they just give you like 1 pull and 1 standard pull or something, you know. I think Wua doesn't give you a standard pull. I think Wua just gives you like 160 astrite. Like at least, honestly, at least they don't make you do some like annoying ass like chore to get it. At least you just kind of do it passively. It's just like extra, I guess, but it was agility and like combative, I think, right? Yeah.
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me.
Probably should have had Gilberta in to make this faster, but
That was incredible. Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this?
you can safely remove that essence from Pog's weapon. You benefit a lot more from having it on Lee Fang since Pog's not your main DPS. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do that if I need to, or if I don't get one. But like, I'll, you know, usually get these pretty fast. Like, it really only takes a few runs usually. And yeah, I guess, I don't know, maybe, because maybe Pog will get his signature eventually. Like, I mean, the stagger is pretty insane. I feel like that's pretty... I don't know if there's a way to increase it more than that. Oh, you know what else we can do? We can actually craft gear for Tong Tong, the new gear. Because I did set up the components yesterday to like start crafting. For your team come right now, not sure if the BP weapon or 6-star is best, or 5-star signature is best for ult damage nuking. Okay. Huh. Because of like this, because it just gives you what, like straight ultimate damage? No. That was close. No.
A new mission.
I think I have it, this one, right? Aspirant, or whatever it's called.
Time for boss to step in.
Here's it with stagger set. Yeah, she does have the stagger set on. She does, I did really optimize for like stagger on her. Like, I'm pretty...
My crusade is
I did
far.
feels craft this pretty hard, but... It's like stagger, and then I can't look at these, but she does have like damage bonus versus staggered because she's doing like her finisher. Although I don't know if it's like, I feel like that, like her finisher does a pretty good amount of damage. But I don't know if that's like optimal. Were you able to find the multi-engraver in the shop? Search for it, only find normal ones. It's in the Valley 4 bill exchange, I think. I mean, I bought it, so that's where I saw it. The one where it lets you choose, right? Greatsword finishes are super strong. You will not regret the extra damage. Okay. I've noticed that like the finisher damage is like can be like really different depending on who you're using. Like in the Electro team with Perlica, I'm pretty sure you want to use Perlica to do it. Because Perlica does electric damage, and then you can add all sorts of like arts vulnerability, electric vulnerability to boost it more. And she has like a literal talent that increases her damage versus staggered enemies, so Perlica's finisher can be like pretty insane. Bro, I literally got this one last time. Like honestly, I'm fine with farming these because you need to farm these anyway for just to have like trash to like fodder to feed.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Saving the essence for Rossi's weapon? Are we pulling Rossi, guys? Are we pulling Rossi? Like right before Mifu and Fong Yi and the girl with the sneaker and the hoodie from the trailer? Are we pulling Rossi? You know, my strategy is there's going to be 2 banners after Rossi, probably. Like, hopefully they stick to doing 2 banners per patch. Like, I'm kind of fine with that. Like, I feel like it lets you save longer. But if we're pulling the 2 characters after Rossi, there's a chance. There's a chance that we, like, snipe Rossi on, you know, a 50-50 1 out of 7 pull. You know what I'm saying? Of course we're pulling Rossi. The cute Italian daughter must be pulled for. Dude, I've gotten this one 3 times. It's Valiant is physical here, right? Intellect, physical, main attack. What is Valiant again? Am I losing it? Agility, physical, combative. Yeah, I mean,
We'll end this fight easily. I wish you the best of fortune.
I will pull Rossi because we need child labor. The children yearn for the mines. Is that what you're saying? They yearn for the factory assembly line. Guys, you remember during the Industrial Revolution when they used children for cheap labor? And we built the back of our economy on... You guys remember that? What a throwback. That's a real throwback. Like hybrid comps? Dude, like the we talked earlier about team comps where it's like everyone's doing a bit of damage, you know? Like that and like hybrid comps, stuff like that is pretty interesting to me. Like things that like merge different niches or whatever. That stuff's pretty cool. I feel like it adds more like complexity to how the team plays. Like yeah, even like going back to like Wuwa, ZZZ, Genshin, like I've really not been as much of a in favor of just strictly hyper carry characters. There we go. See, guys, it did not take that long. It really didn't. And stream just lagged again. Can we? Okay, we're back. Yeah, it really didn't take that long. There we go. But that's another thing. People like get their fucking panties in a twist. How long has it been since you heard that idiom used, bro? People get like mad about like the essences, like RNG. Like I don't know, dude. It's just. Like the other thing I saw someone talking about this with the essences, it's like because it's not RNG gear slop and because like it's actually pretty easy to get your essences, like then like, you know, there's no replayability in the game, so there's like no reason to log in. Like I've legitimately have heard that stuff under those like, you know, in the comment sections of like the whole like potential game thing, and it's like essentially people are saying that, you know, I played the game for 150 hours and now there's nothing to do. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks, bro. I played for 100 hours and now there's nothing to do. This game is fucking trash.
He who suffers today is not among us. And I was hoping you'd say...
You waste days just to get it for one character? I mean, bro, like, are you saying that's what's happening to you every time you go for one? Because I feel like every time I go for one, I mean, that one took several runs, but I used some, like, I used a lot of energy refreshes, but still, like, still. Yeah, hypercarry every once in a while is fine. Every once in a while, for variety. $100 hours of content consumed, and they wonder where all the content went? Yeah, I mean, it's just like... I mean... Like, I get you like the game and you want more to do, but... Like, I feel like, you know, imagine like, you know, it's Expedition 33, right? Like Expedition 33 wins Game of the Year. Everyone loves it. You pay $40 or $50 for it. You get like 30 hours of content out of it. You know what I mean? Like it's, But like no one says it's bad like for that reason. Like you can replay it, I guess, but once you've experienced it, you've experienced it. Every day I log in and spend 3 hours because I think of new ways to maximize factory and add new stuff. I mean, the factory is a big time sink. Like it's, I don't know, I get a lot of enjoyment out of the factory. Speaking of the factory, I hear like the complaint with 1.1, the factory being that, you know, giving you enough resources to like create an efficient factory. I guess I kind of get it. Like there's not enough Cuprium mines, Ferium mines, Iridium mines being added to let you like create all these different assembly lines. And it's kind of frustrating to you know, like add some things to the factory, you know, wait like a month, you know, get an update, you get to like add a few more things, you know, like I guess, but in a way, I don't know. Like when I was working on it the other day, I didn't really have that feeling. It was still interesting trying to because like max efficiency means that like you're making the most out of all of the available resources, as opposed to like, you know, there are all these items that I can like, there are all these items that you could build and you have to like pick and choose which ones you do, and like you can't do all of them like you could by the end of Valley 4 or whatever. So it's still cool being like, okay, like if I map out like the amounts, like I need this much for this much for that, I can like make this or that at like certain, you know, requirements. It's still, that was still interesting. Bro, I'm just, speaking of factory, bro, I think maybe it's time. I did use all the I'll use all the sanity that I needed to do. Go back to the game mainly because team building is fun. Just want to level up characters. Yeah. Yeah. I'll say something that may be controversial. First, build your characters with guaranteed upgrades, aka level, weapon, skill, then worry about Gamba upgrades. No, I don't think that's controversial. I think that's pretty like the conventional wisdom. But it's like, again, there's no like rush to even, we don't even have like a rush to like get like the highest like power, you know, like there's no rush or anything to do that right now, so. Gacha players are so ripped, it feels strange when a game respects your time. Bro, that's... The thing is like there's different types of players. Like you have like your Warframe players who are like, look, I just want to be able to like, I want an infinite, like virtually an infinite amount of things to do. Like I can sit down for like thousands of hours and like grind stuff out in Warframe or whatever, right? You have players who like that. You have players who want like the contained packaged experience. You know, like an Expedition 33, like here's $50, give me my 30 hours of content. Good, you know, great experience. And I mean, I don't know, like you got the thing that like sometimes it's hard to like, it's hard to understand with gacha players because you'll hear both this thing about respecting your time and like not having enough content. Like you'll hear both of those things. And I don't know if it's like the same people saying it or if it's just like both of these players exist in the player base. Like I don't know what that is. It's like I would hope it's not the same people saying it because that would be like a serious case of like cognitive dissonance. But I don't know. Mindset that a game needs to have something for you to do constantly is just baffling. Like this is the only thing you play. Yeah, I do think gacha games are kind of designed with the intention of like people are playing multiple of them, perhaps. Like it's not bad to ask for like replayable content, to ask for like things to do. I don't know, dude, like this genre for the longest time has been like kind of made with the intention of like you're going to be playing like several of these at once, and you'll choose like 3 or 4, 2 or whatever, however many you can fit in your schedule that you want to play, and then you know, go forth and conquer, I guess. Okay, I know that this Shiranite will need to go into this reactor to make liquid Shiranite. I need to pull up the I need to pull up the actual thing. I'm gonna try and set up this battery right now. Right here and right now. I did kind of math this out. Let me pull up my calculations. Twitch died? Wait, Twitch died. Oh, I think this stream is just dying. I think it's just lagging. Sorry, guys. Sorry for all the internet issues today. It's like super annoying. That's super annoying. It really, dude. That's like that. I remember like that used to happen like months and months and months ago. But like hasn't happened for a long time. But it was like the first time in a long time. I thought it was fixed, but. I blame my ISP. I blame my monopolistic ISPs that, you know, should be getting monopoly busted by the government, but unfortunately, they're fucking not. I'm here thinking, is there no other game you can play while waiting? Yeah, like, yeah. Like, I kind of I struggle with that because, like, it's not a bad expectation to have that a game gives you like good amounts of content for you to do, but like we have to think about like how many hours, right? Like a game like Warframe is designed to literally like you grind for like hundreds of hours, thousands of hours you can grind, and not every game is gonna be like that, you know? Like I don't know. I always come back to something like Elden Ring or Elden Ring Night Rain, especially because you can just play that over and over for the fun of it and not really like grinding for something, but yeah. Endfield, the narrative that Endfield dailies take too long needs to die, IMO. If you do dailies, do your outpost bill exchange, clear the credit shop, and do Dijon maintenance, takes 10 minutes tops. I mean, that also includes optional dailies is the thing. Like, if you just want to log in and do your, I mean, dude, that was something I asked for during the beta even, was like, make it even faster. But if you just want to do like your Aura Barrel dailies, I mean, I go in, I give a gift. You can level up some operators if you have that. You can like spend some sanity. It's like pretty fast. I don't know. I think they should make it honestly like ZZZ where it's like 30 seconds and you're done and you don't need to spend energy. You just click through some menus. Like it should just be like exchange something for stock bills, you know, like trade with an outpost. Here's like 40, do like a, you know, friend assist or something. Here's like 40, you know, like it should just be like that honestly, but you know, I don't think it's as bad as like I heard this whole thing about how Arc Knights is easier or something. And I know that I played Arc Knights for a little bit, and I don't know if my dailies were necessarily faster than Enfield's. Gachas have this dumb thing where they want you to constantly log in every day, but there's nothing fun to do. Yeah, that is the pitfall of gacha games. Like they want you to log in every day to your dailies, but then like they kind of want you to like log in for like 30 seconds, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, and then log out. You know what I mean? It's like a player retention strategy that I think is kind of shit and needs to go away, but you know, bro. Like, I think I talked about this before in another, I think in a video, or maybe just we talked about it on stream, but it's a player retention strategy because if you give players the option to play like 10 hours a day, some people will do that and then they'll burn out. They'll burn out and they'll just be like done. They're like, I'm done with this game, right? Like I got my fill. I don't want to play anymore. But if you like actually bottleneck people from playing, they'll always kind of it's like this psychological thing. Like if you quit when you still want to play more, then you keep wanting to like go back to it, you know? But if you like, you know, quit after like grinding for 10 hours and your like brain is fried, then you might just be like, I've had enough, you know? Like quitting when you still want more is like, I don't know, just fucking minute psychology shit. I was trying to pull this up. Yeah, it's just like weird psychology. It's also why, like, you know, if you're like eating a dessert, it's like works for like so many things. Like if you're eating a dessert and like, you know, if you have like ice cream, you eat like so much ice cream that it makes you sick, then you're like not really feeling ice cream anymore. But if you have like, you know, 2 scoops and you like, you know, I could have like a 3rd scoop, but I won't. Then it's like the ice cream like holds its appeal. You know what I'm saying? It's like a weird thing. Okay, so the thing here, okay, I definitely, okay, my four cubes are done. It's like those are also like in the other factory. I just need to put like zip that in, but it's this zircon crap that is fucking ruining my day. So I have Shironite, I have water. So this is essentially done. Liquid Shironite is essentially done. The problem is that I now need sewage. I need sewage. Oh my god, the fucking chat keeps... My fucking second screen keeps freezing. I think every time the internet... like, kind of... My second screen, like, disconnects. Okay. I see it. I like that ZZZ is 2 minutes and then I'm out. Yeah. I think, dude, I don't know. It's kind of... I don't know why... And there's like freaking... Like a bot in the fucking thing. Yeah, I don't know why more games have not gone like the ZZZ route. Because I think it would be very... Like, thing is, like, even if you have to log in and, like, spend... Like, in Wua, I got burnt out. But, like, in Wua, it's really fast. It's, like, objectively, like, you just kind of do, like, 2 runs of something. And you're, like, pretty much done with your dailies. But even then, given enough time... Like, given enough time of just doing the same stage over and over and over again for months, it, like, inevitably it just gets, like, stale and boring. Okay. Screen's fixed. So, like, with having the freedom in ZZ to just be like, I'm not doing any energy runs today. I'm just doing my dailies and I'm leaving. You know, like that's been like the coolest thing. I think liquid Shironite can be produced here. The thing is, yeah, this is what I was trying to figure out last time. Could I have liquid Shironite being produced and then could I like feed it back into itself? No, because I need to add sewage. No, because you only have 2 inputs is the problem. So I need another reactor crucible. Like here. Arknights is about the same amount of time with dailies? Okay. When people say dailies, they're referring to stock bill stuff? Yeah. But I think the stock bill stuff does not need to be done daily necessarily if you don't want to. Sheesh, bro. This is annoying. Should I just move this out here? So I'm gonna have a sewage line coming in. I think I need to... what is the process of like putting something in bottles? Can I like just get some bottles of sewage from here so I don't have to create an entire production line for no reason? The menu click convenience, yeah. Like, bro, if they could just make it so that it's extremely easy, like, you know, all of that stuff, like your friend assist, your like, you know, selling stock bills or whatever. If they could just make all of that on like one screen, and I just kind of open the screen, click, 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 manage, done. And then like at the same time, all of your dailies are complete. Like that would be the dream. Like that's what I want to see, you know, that's kind of what I want to see done. And I kind of think that's more, that's like a realistically could be done pretty soon, like pretty fast, you know? Give someone a gift. Oh, crafting a gear. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, you give someone a gift, craft gear, and that's your dailies done? Is that real news? Assemble gear, excuse me, assemble gear 40, login 20, 60, plus gift. Where's the gift? Oh yeah, wait, that's so easy. That's so easy. And that's basically done by automating your factory. You'll never run out of that stuff. Oh. Okay, it's even easier than I thought. Forgot about crafting gear. Okay, I have sewage here. You do bottles with filling unit? Is there a way to do it without the filling unit? Can I do it manually somehow? That's why you need to be able to dump sewage into like a pond or something, so I can just walk up to the pond and fill, you know what I'm saying? Like fill up my water bottles, my bottles with sewage. So this is my sewage pipe. If I replace the treatment with like a tank, can you fill up bottles from a tank? No, right? Separate fluid? Huh. Oh, I can do this. Okay, wait, check this out. Wait, genius. Sometimes my genius is truly astonishing. Okay. This over here. That's just dumping out. Check me out, check me out. There we go. Bottles, bottles, bottles. Here we go. And now we wait. And now we wait. Earpiece and gift is what you do? Okay. In Wu, the grind felt bad for you. Have thousands of echoes. They're just sitting in my backpack and all characters have their own set. Yeah. Bro, Wu, that was another thing Wu did that was like kind of revolutionary. Was like letting you go and farm the echoes in the overworld, and that was like really, dude, that was really cool. Like Wuwa 1.0, like that was one of the things that, in spite of all of Wuwa's issues in the beginning, that was one of the things to me that was like, yeah, like this is different. You know, like I like that I can actually do this. There's a reason to just like go out into the world and like just like fight stuff. That was not really capitalized on, I think. And what ended up happening is that you would be bottlenecked on upgrading things from... You're bottlenecked by like the Echo XP tubes and by tuners, and I guess by like credits as well. So basically you have all of these echoes with like correct main stats that you can't upgrade. And that was, to me, a huge missed opportunity to like actually make the ecosystem like its own thing rather than just a clone of like RNG artifact slot. And because that's basically what it became, is just like RNG gear slot. So that was sad. That was sad. Dude, that's an example of what I was talking about earlier, where it's like, it's heartbreaking when you see a game like having those moments where like it could be like something, and then they just like veer off. It's like that meme where it's like you're like fucking veering off into the exit, and they're just like, nah, we're just actually gonna go in this direction and not, you know, not do that. And that's kind of disappointing. Wait, is that oh, that was another tank that I put down? Yeah, leveling is a no-brainer. Yeah. I mean, what I was doing for a bit is I would just level up like because, you know, there's no rush to like to upgrade anyone, because like you're clearing the content. So it's just like I'll upgrade like 1 level per day. Like I'll just upgrade this guy like 1 level a day for the next like 40 days or whatever. It's like no big deal. Craft gear, give 1 gift, daily done 30 seconds. Okay, yeah, that is 30 seconds and done for sure. I think in terms of crafting gear, I mean, within like a day, if you're just like playing and enjoying, you can get to a point where you're crafting like the first gear component, and then just like if you have that running for like overnight, you'll just be like, I'll just craft a green piece of gear or something. And then, but like now I can like, I can just craft a gold piece of gear because I need them for artificing. Just craft one, you know. That's like 30 seconds and done for sure. I forgot about that, but I'm gonna start doing that now that I remember. All right, so I think because we only needed those bottles because the sewage is like a self-fulfilling prophecy. In other words, it's like a feedback loop or something. Like you're producing sewage somewhere down the line, so you just feed that sewage back into your required sewage machine. The question is that can I use the bottles to like dump sewage into one of these is the question. I don't think so. I think I need to like put the... Wait, hold on. I know what to do. Check this out. Tank lets you do this, right? And then I can just do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that's just like a spark of brilliance. Like that's just... Your genius frightens you? Yeah, a little bit. Just a tad bit. Just sometimes. So we let that fill out. Okay, so then all I need to do is shift this Shearonite to here. I do need to make another Shearonite thing that will like feed into this for efficiency purposes. We'll do that in a sec. I wanna map out the rest of this. So like this is going to... Oh wait, I needed it into this. Oh. No, because this is making Shearonite, and the Shearonite needs to go in here. Oh god. Okay, so This works, right? Is this gonna send the sewage? Use conduits? Oh, for this stuff to go underground? Yeah. I could. But all of this is kind of bootleg anyway. It's gonna get replaced sometime down the line anyway. Like, I'm not really hurting for space. Like, look at all this. As long as I can fit this and like a med or something, I'm like pretty good for 1.1. I just need this. I just need this and this syringe. And then actually I might do another battery. Actually, no, I mean it's gonna need to get, so it's gonna get replaced anyway in the future. Does this need power? Is that why it's not doing it? It's the best place to put this. Why is this not going? Wait, what if I do this? Check me out. Does that work? Oh my god. Bro, who is this guy? Who is this guy? What the helly? Wrong pipe color? Wait, pipe color? What does that have to do with anything? Okay, so theoretically, liquid shearonite produced here, it's gonna get piped into here, along with sewage, which is made in this step. However, comma, what needs to happen is that liquid shearonite comes in, this gets made, bada bing, but it makes two things. It makes two things. So one of this needs to get water treatment, and then one of these needs to go into the next reactor crucible. So glad we're using another one. Here we go. Just put it right here. Ideally, you want to pipe the sewage from cuprium refining directly into Shircon production. So is this not smart? The fact that I could just use this sewage, because this sewage is just a byproduct, right? Just use this sewage and just pipe this back, right? So like one of these is gonna go. Can I do this? One of these is gonna go here, and then I mean this is just so ugly. The fact that these are like positioned like that is just, people are just saying it's disgusting. I don't know. That's fine. One quality of life I wish for is a trigger school cooldown to show somewhere during combat. I mean, it does show during the... There's like a white bar that shows up right there. It's like your timer on the combo skill. Bro thinks he started the Industrial Revolution or something. I don't think. I know. I don't think. Okay, I do. I did start the revolution. What do you mean think? What does that mean? Think. I spit on thinking. I don't ever think, ever. Okay, Zircon effluent, and then treatment. Where's the treatment thing? Okay. Dude, oh my god, stop. What are you doing? Oh my god, it's fucking disgusting. Just trashed all my fucking sewage. Give me that back. I mean, I can't do anything with it. I just have like 2 bottles of sewage. All right. Anyway. He is the revolution. Someone VIP that guy. Mods? Give me the sewage back. I mean, it is a crucial part of production. So this is good. That's done. Okay, but I need 2 is the thing. I need 2. So I have 1 Zircon effluent that's going to go into yet another reactor crucible. Thank God for that. Thank God for the 2nd reactor crucible. I mean, for the 5th one in this fucking production line. Here's what I'll do. This is easy. So don't say anything. Don't say anything. It's like this. Like this. Pipe goes out. Barium sand goes in. Zircon comes out. Zircon comes out. Or something. But I need to make sure that another liquid can go in here. Am I making this whole... Am I redoing this whole thing right over here? Maybe? If I'm being honest, if Mifu isn't electric, I'll probably skip her. I want Zhuangfang Yi. I mean, why does she need to be electric though? Like, because there's no there's some like you want an electric character because like they give you electric vulnerability or something. But like if you look at Tong Tong, you know, like she does cryo infliction, but like you can take cryo infliction and turn it into. Or like you can use her cryo infliction to like make any sort of thing, right? I forgot how it works. It's like cryo first and then something else. Like you can kind of combine it in different ways. And then she gives you a general buff. So like Mifu doesn't have to be electric to work with Fang Yi. Like she could still be designed to work with her, you know, even if she's not the same element. Okay, I think so. Shirkan effluent. This is water treatment. This is Shirkan. Oh wait a sec. What am I doing? Liquid Shironite is made. No wait, this is just all wrong. I don't know what's going on. Okay, yeah, no. This. Okay, liquid Shironite. Dude, this is so confusing. Yeah, liquid Shironite's made here. Liquid Shironite goes into here. At which point there needs to be sewage coming into here. I haven't done that yet, but this is the trash. This is the effluent. And then the actual stuff this is the what? This is inert. This is the inert liquid. The good one comes into here. Why does it come into here? There's a question. No, this needs, wait, hold on. No, wait, I don't need this then. I need to bring Farium into here. I'm going to do that like this. I'm gonna have Farium come in here. My product will come out here. And this is Shirkan plus sewage. And the sewage No, wait, but I need to have 2 of those. Oh, it's too much. There's just too much. Because no, because I need to have 2 of these production lines, but it only makes me 1 sewage. So I need sewage from something else. Even if I use one of these to power the previous part of the machine. Doing this to me. Does anything else make sewage? If I... Bro, don't lag now, please. Can we not do this again? Okay. Bro, can we not do this again? We don't produce enough toxic waste? Truly a company moment? Okay, I mean, that's like not what I said. Okay, this thing... Okay, this cuprium thing makes sewage. So one of these sewage... No. In fact... Yeah, one of these sewages can go to the other one. There's a lot of sewage that's being made in this. We're making a hella sewage here. Like, because you need to make 2 of these. Yeah, you need 2 of these. Yeah, you need 2 here. And there's like 4 sewage lines. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I just need to make one of them in parallel to this. It's just the placement of everything that is just making me sick to my stomach. That's what's actually making me sick right now.
Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
It's gonna be the most bootleg thing I've ever created in my entire life. Zircon production was fun to figure out. You already have free sewage from cuprium refining. Use it for this instead of wasting it with treatment. Yeah, but I set up my cuprium refining for the gear. Oh, but you just mean like in parallel. Yeah. Because my gear thing is being made in like Chingbo Stockade. So, or like whatever, you know, the other outpost. Like this is just, there's no space here to do anything, is there? Like, I could make some parts and just have it go to like a... I could just stash it and then... Yeah, here's what I can do. I mean, the sewage can go... No, that's fine. One of the sewage can go here. It's the wrong... No, yeah, that's going in. Okay. So, like, yeah, so this is going to make sewage as a thing. Let me finish this. I think I'm prepared to start making big moves on the field, on the chessboard. No treatment necessary for sewage, just zircon byproducts? No treatment necessary, like at all? But if I'm making those syringes, I mean, it would... There was like four like sewage creation points. So this was supposed to be... This is going to go to Shearonite. So liquid Shearonite. So Shearonite plus water, liquid Shearonite here. That comes out into here, which is going to be making one of the 2 that I need, which will go in here. Its trash will go out here. And then I'm going to have another fluid coming in that I need, plus ferrium powder. And then this will create sewage, which will go in here. I just need... I'm going to put a depot thing here to feed in the powder. And at the same time, I'm going to make Shironite in this direction such that the pipe ends here, making the thing that I need. And then this will come out and go in here. Wait, perfect. Wait, perfect. It's actually perfect. Okay. First things first. Square. It's like kind of unoriginal just putting it on the edge, but what's going on? Network busy. What does that mean? Network busy. The fuck? Oh, the game's just dying. Oh my god, dude, my ISP is just gonna make me go insane. I mean, stash the cuprium and use it somewhere else? What do you mean? Stash it where? Why would I stash it? I mean, dude, and this is using like sand leaf because I didn't know about the Wuling flowers when I did that the first time. Like if I put this here, if I put that there, then imagine treatment's just if you need the water. Okay. Okay. So Shironite, I have to go all the way back to Shironite, bro. It's fine. It's fine, bro. Okay. I'm definitely using not using buckleaf powder. Seeds? Which one is it? Seeds. No, wait. I put the plants in here. I can just do any plant, right? Let's just do this. And this. I should. Do you think it's conduit time, maybe? Are we feeling a conduit right here? It's because it's so far away. Is there water like elsewhere? I don't think so. You can refine the cuprium near your Shiricon line and then stash it so you can use it. Okay, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, it doesn't need to like go into its own. Yeah, good point. Is this, I can still do one more pipe here, right? One more split. This is 1, 2. What if I did something cheeky and I did a cheeky little pipe split right here? Pipe, 1 square. Into, wait for it, an inlet. Does it need power or something? What the heck? Unconnected outlet? Oh, don't worry about that. Don't even worry about that. Outlet comes here. 1 square, right? Yes. Is this how you use the inlets and outlets? Is this the best way to do it? It's like kind of clean, right? It's pretty clean this way. So water just goes in. And now we can plant. And now we're free. The thing is that this makes 2. So basically I can do this. Bro, why is this turned this way? Who did that? It's gonna make sense, right? That makes sense. I just need power, which I can do like this. Clean indeed. I thought so. I kind of thought so. I'll just let that fill up, I guess. I'll just let that cycle for a bit. But yeah, basically those two, like I can have two, because there's two flowers, yeah. So I can have two flowers basically come, wait. Can you do that? Would it run out? Or how did I do it in the other one? Forgot. If it's making two flowers, but you need to feed one into the seeding thing. I know I did it over here, I think. Yeah, you only have one output coming, right? And then I need another. I needed an... Wait, what? Oh no, because it makes two carbon. Oh, so I just need shredder. Okay. I see. I see. Because it makes two carbon plus sand leaf, and then you just... Yeah, okay. Oh my god. I mean, bro, this is gonna be like, how many hours is it gonna take me to have done to like do this from like start to finish? I guess if you just like CV paste a blueprint, it's like, where's my, like, if you're CV pasting blueprints, do you really have the right to say like, where's my factory content? I want more factory content. You know, like you just skipped like 20 hours of content. Do you then get to be like, I need more factory? Surely no one is using blueprints who's saying that. But it's like, I feel like I'll be satisfied. Like I'll do this. I'll be like, I'll optimize for 1.1 resources, and then 1.2 will come out and give you more resources. And then I'll like optimize and build a factory again. And then like, by the time I've like done that, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine for like the entirety of the patch. And I'll just like enjoy the fruits of my automation labor. Not my labor, but my like underpaid employees, obviously. I'll just like underpay all of my employees, and then I'll lobby the government so that they never raise minimum wage, and then I can just pay them like $7 an hour for the rest of their lives. And then I'll, you know, reap the benefits of that whole process. But I'll be like pretty good for like the entire patch. Until the next patch comes out. Aware? Caught? Okay, so one refinery. That's the key here. No, I just looked at it and I'm confused. Oh, you know, only one refinery is needed. Basically... No, wait. E. Basically, this comes out of here. It goes in here. And people say realism isn't fun. I mean, they don't know what, you know, like, you're just playing the game wrong, probably, if that's the case. So that will refine into carbon. My Wuling plant creates 2 carbon, which then creates 2. So like, I'm chilling here. I'm big chilling here. I'll just do this. One here. One here. The problem is sand leaf. Solution. Solution. Ding. Sand leaf outputs here. Just started out, yeah, I started out just doing my own, but it was shit, so I used Kyo's. May go back and fill up more for some stuff, but I'm going to do Wuling myself. I think it's really, really fun and gratifying, just kind of like the process of doing it yourself, you know? I don't know how... Are blueprints truly, like, click one button and the entire factory is there? I haven't even done it. Like, how much... Because I thought there was a limit to how much a single blueprint could contain. Do you have to have, like, several blueprints and then you just kind of like put them all together? And I mean, you could like, the creator could like save it in such a way. It was like, this is like part 1, this is part 2, just like do this grid and this grid and this grid and this grid. Is you could, you know, but did he just say he's shilling? Who said that? Who said that? Why is this? Why is this not? Oh, you have to actually switch modes. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have a couple unloaders here. Then I need 2 grinding units. Maybe I'll do this even, just for simplicity. So we need 2 grinding units. Does this fit? Coming out there. I have my sand leaf being produced in a corner somewhere because I'm my sand leaf powder being produced because I'm a individual who thinks ahead at all times. Kyo's is split into 4 for V4. Okay. So it's like quadrant 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's pretty smart. It's pretty smart. It's very helpful of him to be doing that. This is going to look kind of ugly, but this is going to work just fine. So it's 2 and 1, and then it's going to be... Oh, it's so ugly. But you know what? It's functional. So that'll make my cubes. I mean, remember, all of this is going to get scrapped and like redone at some point. So it, you know, it's... Don't think about it like too hard. So 1 cube in a refining unit. 1 cube per refining unit. Do I have to turn this off every time? Yeah. Yeah, just copy 4 blueprints or so and follow the creator's instructions. Okay, yeah. It's still going to be like, you're pretty much still going to be done in like 5 minutes. Yeah. Blueprint does allow you to skip / learn optimization if you get hard stuck. What do you mean, learn? I mean, you don't have to worry about it, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm guessing the people that... I am guessing, I guess, the people that ask for more factory content are, like, doing it themselves, and they just kind of finish. But I feel like the... Excuse me, the point, like... The satisfying loop to it is that I kind of put in the work to do it, and then for some amount of time, I just get to reap the benefits of the automation, you know? Like... And I guess they're like gradually unlocking resources instead of, you know, which like kind of is the process of what we did in Valley 4. Like as you played through the story and unlocked new regions, you unlocked more resources that allowed for you to like build new stuff. and like build more of like the newer stuff. Whereas like here it's just like wait a few months, then you'll get a new region, then you can unlock it. I mean, it's kind of, you know, life service. It's just life service. So these two plus water into a Forge of the Sky. I'm also using an outlet right here. So we came to the conclusion that one of these pumps can do like 3, right? 3 things. Can I... Hold on. Have to do something. Fluid pump. Why is that? Oh, why is that there? Can I be placed too close to a facility of the same type? Okay, guess I'll just leave that there. Bro, I think I'm just gonna start... Is this what people are gonna start doing? Hold on, check this out. It's basically just like this, right? I mean... Basically just like 1 square. Well, that's fine. The people I see asking for the content are constantly trying to optimize it, whether it's energy usage or production. Yeah. So for them, one and done ain't it? Yeah. Yeah. Factory. Yeah. Okay. Factory gurus. Yeah. There's a pipe control port, dude. So this splits into 3. So basically what I can do is just straight up like this. You just straight up, you're doing this. And then you're just gonna like run the wire. From here to here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be real nice. Like, bro, yeah, like getting rid of these pipes and like replacing it with this, like that's another reason, like eventually we'll be scrapping and like redoing stuff in, you know, in another patch. Cause like that's pretty clean right there. This, like this setup right here, you would just have like a row of this, essentially. You know what? Check me out. Check me out right here. Is that a custom blueprint you're making? Yeah. Yeah. What would we call this? 3x. Is caps lock on? 3x water pump. Fuck. 3x pump conduit. Uses 1 water pump to fuel. That's a good usage of that word. No, wait, not really fuel. To supply 3 conduit inlets. Huge. Sensitive words. What? Isn't a pump 1 per second and the buildings take 0.5 per second? Huh? Part of it, games like Factorio and Satisfactory require you to fit more requirements before you can do some things. So I can only imagine it's something like that. I do think the factory is going to get more complicated. Like as we go, like to like get more regions and do more patches and stuff, they'll like gradually like add more complexity and make it add more to it, right? And like someone who plays through the game will play linearly through all the regions, and it's like a you know, if you've never played a factory game, it's like here's your introduction to like factory gameplay. Is you think pump is a sensitive word? Wada. H2O. You guys impressed that I knew that? You guys impressed? No way pump is a sensitive word. Pump and dump, baby? Okay, that's just... I've seen inlet, outlet all over Wuling visual aid for power saving. That's probably a factory thing. Oh. I mean, power... Is it because they use power? Bro, can somebody tell me, like, what am I not allowed to say? Conduit? Inlets? Huh? You can't use inlet? Pump. What do I even call it? Like water teleporter? Dude, what? What? Sorry? Water. Water. Okay, that's great. Water pump. What do you mean it's been edited? Water pump? You think it was 3x? What would 3x be? I'm gonna... Yeah, 3x? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Let's just hope that I remember what it is in the future. If like 3 months from now, like 1.2, or like if like 1.2, 1.3 comes out and I forget what it is, I'm gonna be pissed. The important thing is that this is being fed with water, so... And that's my Shiranite. Now I just need basically to recreate this monstrosity, and we'll be okay. Be a-okay. And then I need to create like Cuprium somewhere like in parallel to this. Is there even space for me to do this? I need to fit 2 reactors? What's this do? Water? I wonder what they could do as a way to involve the factory long-term. I feel like it lacks long-term progression, similar to how you upgrade your operators over the course of weeks. Yeah, like... Yes, but let's break that down, right? Like, on one hand, the fact that you have to upgrade your operator over weeks is like, that's like artificial because they give you like a limit on the sanity recovery. So like you could sit down and do it all at once. Like for like Do It Night Abyss, if you want to level someone up, you can just sit down for like 15 minutes and just grind out the materials and you can just level them up. And like with the factory, it's like you can just like sit down and just like play it. And I mean, you can play it for like 6 hours and be like, oh, okay, like I'm done, you know? And like for replayability for the factory, like I've heard people say like they could put you like similar to the tutorial stages, they like put you in a stage and they're like, you need to make this. But even with that, I feel like how many once you've made a production line like one time, you know what I'm saying? Do you need to like make it again? I don't know. Like, I don't know if that's necessarily replayable. I don't really know. Like, I think games I've not played, y'all have played maybe Factorio and Satisfactory and stuff. Like, is it just replayable because there's just like so many like goals for you to have with the factory? So it's just like it just goes on for so long. I don't, how do they do it? Okay. No wait, I need a reactor crucible. Oh yeah, I need a reactor crucible. Then I need, yeah, one, no, I need like 1, 2, right? Because this is the last one, which will feed in that. So like reactor crucible 1 makes this, and then this plus this inside of reactor crucible 2, and then this is the third one. Okay, that should fit. That should fit. Do you know depot bus work like that? Oh, like this? Yeah. It's the benefit of Wuling, I guess. This isn't even doing anything here. I mean, this is just for looks, I guess. For the aesthetics. People probably wouldn't play and complain. It's like the tutorials. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like what would realistically happen. It's uncharted territory. There isn't really a live service factory game out there. They're forcing me to factory by putting pull currency in it. I mean, yeah, you'd be hearing that as well. You'd be hearing a lot of that, dog. It would just be like, I mean, replayable factory, like, yeah, I think it's just a matter of like just creating like so much of it, you know? And like, I don't necessarily mind. I don't necessarily like, because I'm not here to play like a factory game necessarily. Like, I love the factory, but like I want to do the other stuff in the game. So like, I don't necessarily like if I'm working on a factory for like, how many hours am I gonna get out of this? Like 10 hours maybe, maybe, you know, like maybe if I was just not streaming and I was just doing it myself, I could do it in like 3 hours, 4 hours or something. I don't know. Maybe like if maybe they could have a bit more of that per patch, but if it's like, let's say they're aiming for like 5 hours of factory content per patch, you know, is that not like, I don't know. How would you increase that? I'm also doing another outlet right here. So it's water plus Shurenite. This will just go in here. So that's done. And then this is like kind of in the way. Second reactor crucible. Only one more, right? Only one more, and then we're good. And then I have space here for the Cuprium. I basically like planned out perfectly. If you think about it. People use blueprints out of the ass in Factorio and Satisfactory, but they're pretty vast. There's a lot of shit in optimizing to do. Okay. I don't hear people asking for a replayable forage aspect to the game. Like picking plants. I don't know. I mean, it's like the factory's good. Like I guess I sympathize. Like you want to play more of the factory, but like, isn't the point of a factory system like you create it, you optimize it, and you automate everything, so that you don't have to like continuously pay attention to it. That's kind of like in the definition of how it works. So the whole point of like how the factory fits into Endfield is like you're supposed to have like these different elements of the game, and like the factory kind of exists, and you kind of do this so it like helps feed into the other elements, but like it's not like just factory. I don't know, bro. So sewage comes out. Wait, I'm actually confused. Wait a sec. Dude, this is so confusing for some reason. And this is where this is where I'm spending most of my time. Just conceptualizing all of these factory lines. Okay, first crucible makes liquid shearonite. Boom. Done. In this first one, liquid shearonite is being made, and that liquid shearonite is going to get exported to the next reactor crucible, like so. Like, just like that. But also I need sewage. Okay. Also I need sewage. Cool. Cool. Oh bro, you could use an inlet outlet for the sewage, couldn't you? They're not just for like water. Hardest part of coming up with high-end content is threading the line between making it rewarding but not mandatory. Yeah, so like, you know, you could have like, you know, you do it maybe once and like get some reward, like the pool ore barrels are in there. And then if you do it over and over again, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, if you're doing something over and over again, maybe you're doing it for cosmetics, you're doing it for, like, it's fun, first of all. Maybe you have some cosmetics you can grind for. Maybe you're grinding just like extra T creds or something. I don't know. You don't really need to put T creds in there. I would just say cosmetics, maybe. Cosmetics would be a good reason to do something. And they could have like a ranking, like, you know, Night Rain has this like little ranking system where it's not like, because it's like PvE co-op rank, it's not like a zero-sum game where like every time someone wins, someone else has to lose. Like, you can literally just use it as like a measure of your skill to like go up to the high ranks. So if they have like a PvE, like co-op PvE thing, they could set some sort of ranked thing, and like as you like in Night Rain, as you like graduate to the next rank, like the, you know, the enemy health gets larger and they do more damage. And like, I mean, by depth 3 and 4, you're getting like one shot basically by like most attacks. Like in depth 5, you're basically getting one shot by everything. So they could do something like that, but you know, if it's fun to play, you don't really need more than that. It's just like, I just want to get to like the highest rank, and like all the skilled players are in the highest rank. So like the games are like super high level with your co-op teammates and stuff in the high ranks. So that's like another like benefit of going up there, because the better your teammates perform, the more fun the game actually is. Sewage. Okay, I'm gonna have an outlet deliver sewage. I just need to produce sewage is the thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like prep this right now. Just put an outlet here. Oh, thank God that can hang outside. Oh no, I could place those like anywhere. Yeah. Just gonna do that. That's gonna be sewage. That's gonna be sewage. This is gonna make this, which needs to go into the last reactor crucible, which is here. Also water treatment, which I'm out of. Yeah. Yeah, mandatory recipe for backlash, yeah. Perma-feature milestone reward type gives you freedom to do it whenever. Yeah, like the integrated strategies, like permanent rewards. Yeah, like a permanent reward, like ladder would be good. I mean, yeah, bro. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, like the way that Night Rain works, like as long as you make the mode like fun, like all you really need is that like little ranking system, and then like throw in some freaking skins in there, you know. And if you're at a higher rank, maybe you can get the currency to get the skins faster. And it's just like, here's like, you know, with this patch, we've brought you like an Aka Curry skin and an Aviwena skin or something. They just like throw them in there. They can make more, but you know, and like here's like an Ember skin. Here's like a, like they could do limited like Yvonne skin or something for like the highest amounts, you know, like stuff like that. would be kind of cool. That would be pretty cool. Water treatment, yeah. So that's the inert fluid. That's the actual fluid. Meanwhile, 1 Ferium powder is gonna go in. Wow, perfect. What is this? Oh, this is the wrong unloader. It's gonna be Ferium powder. That goes in, plus the 2 things. Should make the product. And the product should be made. And then the sewage is going in here. Product should be able to come out of here into here. The hell is this? Huh? Oh, it just like cut this off? Wait, why? Doesn't matter. This is going to go in here anyway. It kind of does matter because my factory is about to shut off. Hello. Okay. Stream is still going at this hour? How long has the stream been going for? 3 hours? That's not that bad. I think I started a little late, is the reason. If Arknight's co-op event is any indication, that would get so toxic. Isn't Arknight's co-op where Tobro was like intentionally griefing his teammates? Because he was like butthurt that they were using like one overpowered unit or something? Isn't that what Arknight's co-op is known for? Idea of attaching factory to edge space in some capacity, but factory alone couldn't do it. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things you could pull off. Can't wait for those. Akakuri bikini skin. I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at. Maybe yeah, Hypergriff should do some hiring maybe from the Volpez TF Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Wait, what happened? Why did this break? Oh my guys. Okay, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Cube 1, 2, and 3. Cube 4 comes in. You only need 1 Shiricon. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're so close. I just need sewage input. This is my sewage. I just need sewage. And to do that, to do this, I know I need at least 1 Cuprium part to be made, right? I'm going to do it right here. Unloader. Cuprium ore. He has a video on that? Yeah. Outpost levels having milestone rewards. I mean, yeah, like you could. I mean, they already kind of do in a way. It already kind of does. Because there's like the region level and like upgrading the outpost contributes to all of that. Nothing stopping people from stockpiling too much and immediately filling quota, like for the skins. I mean, they could just do, I've seen, you know, it's like, this is like your season 1 token or something, you know, and like season 1 tokens. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, they could think of a way if like they didn't want people to do that. They could like think of a way. But I mean, if you were grinding the hell out of the mode before, you could just, maybe that's like your right, is just like buy them as soon as they drop. What team build are you playing at the moment? I'm building the Industrial Revolution. I'm playing the Industrial Revolution factory build. killing Wizadel? Is that it? Bro, that'd be like such a tough thing to be known for doing. For being like the guy where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go like make everyone's fucking experience fucking miserable because I'm butthurt over such and such, like power creep or something, whatever it was. I don't even know what the reason was. But it's like, there's no need to like make other people miserable who like aren't, you know, didn't ask for that. Just trying to play the freaking game, you know? I think with the Cuprium, I basically mathed it out. I have one Cuprium going to gear components. My gear components are being made at 50% efficiency, which is fine. But I think I have 3 Cuprium left. And this requires 4. Which is very annoying, actually. Because if it was just 2, I could just run it half. I mean, hell, I'll just do 2, I guess. I'll just make this at half efficiency. Maybe I'll just make the gear at full efficiency. I don't know. I'll find something else to use Cuprium for. Whatever. That's neither here or there. Now is the time for creating sewage. Today, we do sewage. I think I have one more outlet I can put here. He asks us if he can't just play with his viewers during co-op, but could you actually like play with, you could like have a pre-made party? So he was just like a fucking vibes terrorist. That's what was going on. It was just a complete vibes terrorist. Like the point is to ruin everyone's day, you know? Co-op is fun when you play with friends in voice chat, is it? Yeah, that sounds cool. Co-op is usually always, I mean, if you're playing with friends in a voice chat, co-op is almost, like any game co-op could be fun, you know what I mean? But I believe it. Like it would be fun to do like a tower defense thing, co-op. So we got water coming in from here. That plus that equals this plus sewage. I mean, that's basically what I need, right? Is this the output? Oh, yeah. I'm going to do a inlet. Bro, this is so smart for me, actually. Your inlet like this. And then this can just come out. I might as well do the fitting as well. Why not? Why not? Who's gonna stop me? Vibes terrorist, Rolf, yeah. One guy stealing the show kind of deal being Wizadel? Okay. And not only that, when it wasn't taken well on Reddit, you completely crashed out on everyone that disagreed. No way, bro. No way. There's no way. Because, like, you gotta know. Like, you gotta know that, like, what you're doing is, like, fucking annoying, right? But, like, you just gotta, I feel like you just gotta own it. You just gotta be like, look. Like, I'm doing this for political purposes, okay? I'm attacking civilians in order to instigate a political change in the system. I feel like you just got to own it. Like, what's wrong with that? It's not like that's not like typically like a bad thing in society. That's not typically something that society frowns upon. Like attacking and ruining the lives of innocent bystanders who had nothing to do with any of the decisions in order to make like a broader like political message. That's not like something that we like generally think is like wrong to do, right? So like just own it, you know what I mean? Just own it. Like why would you crash out? I'm playing the Necessary Evil card. I mean, yeah, he could play that if you do that if he wanted to. Didn't he come back to the next co-op event and do it again against the new 2 OP op? Did he? That's is this where I needed water? Or I forgot. I think this is where I needed water. I need water here and then sewage here. No, yeah, because this is liquid Shiranite, yeah. And then this is going to be sewage, which needs to be here? Question mark? No, it's water. No, here. Outlet already. Okay, I'm just. Are you serious? What did I do wrong? Oh, no, wait. The sewage is over here. Yeah, yeah. Sewage was over here. Forgot. But now I remembered. We're good. Saved. That's the water that I just did. Why is it not. Okay, but why is it not turning to water? Oh, I didn't even connect the pipe. Why didn't I do that? Oh, and then I saved that as like a blueprint too. Now I have to like fix my blueprint. Bro, why didn't I... Water 3x, but for real. Uses 3 conduits for water. Oh. Can I delete this? Okay. Water. This one needs water. He made a music video out of it? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Is that... Hey, please tell me that's real news though. He made a music video? Was it about the vibes terrorism or was it about the character? Like the character is one thing, but if it was about like the acts of vibes terrorism, like what are we talking here? What are we talking here? How deep does this go? Wizadel, am I saying that right? Wizadel had just come out too, so like of course people are gonna want to use her. And he did it with Lap 2 as well afterwards. Oh my god. Made a new song, Killing Lapland Altar. It was like... it was about him killing the character. So how is he griefing? How is he griefing is the question. Like, how do you grief in Arknight's Tower Defense? It was about the vibes terror. No, there's no fucking shot, bro. There's no shot. That can't be. That can't be. So this, okay, if I remember correctly, is this not connected? What's going on? Or is this just like not appearing? Like, I don't get it. Maybe is it a visual bug? Oh, it's because it's like that. Okay. Well, no, wait. Oh no, wait. It doesn't look like it's connected. Fixed, I guess. Cool. The lyrics were actually pretty impressive. Isn't one pump can only sustain 2 facilities? Is that... I thought we'd mathed it out and it's 3. It produces 1 per second, right? And this is like what, 1 per 2 seconds that's required for these? Yeah, no, I don't get it, but I feel like it works. I guess we'll see. I mean, this is connected to 3 right here. No electricity? Yeah, no, I'm gonna fill in everything in a sec. I just need to make sure everything's all good. Also, I need ferrium powder, but what I need to do is I need a shredder here. Well, how does one make ferrium powder again? Bro, we're like right, like it's on the tip of my tongue. Like I can taste this. I can taste this. We're right there. Oh, I need to refine and then shred? That's fucking disgusting. Okay. Okay. I can fit this in here. I can fit this in here. Easy. Easy. Nothing. Nothing to me. There's a character that can attack ops to power them up, but so many ops don't have enough defense to survive it, so he would just use that skill. Oh, sheesh. Gives you a buff at the cost of shooting your own operator. Okay. And none of the ops were tanky enough. So he would just... Wait. So, wait. So would he attack, like... Would he attack the Wizardel, the character he had a problem with, or would he just attack like everyone else? So if he matched with someone, so it's like you match with a random person, and then if they were using like Wizardel, he would just grief them. That's what he would do. Wait, is he, hold on. It was connected, it seemed ghosted? Yeah, it was like, I don't know, like a visual bug or something, yeah. Yeah. Did you need 2 Ferium entries? I think you only need 1, right? You need 2 liquid, 2 of these Zircon effluents, plus 1 powder, right? And that makes 1 Zircon. And like this whole battery only requires you to have 1 Zircon being produced, right? 1 Zircon, 4 cubes. Am I wrong on that? Exactly, that's what he was doing. Bro, I just like... I mean, that's just like vibes terrorism, bro. Like I don't know, dude. Like, I get like if you're frustrated about something or you want to like, I mean, but isn't that why you have a YouTube channel? You just make YouTube videos about it? Like, do you really need to go and like ruin the game for people that like had nothing to do with it, who like are just fucking random matching with co-op players to I mean, is that like strictly necessary? I like. People even come with countermeasures for that because he popularized it and more people started doing it. Okay, I mean that's just that's just so fucked up, honestly. Like, oh, that's just so like beyond fucked up, brother. Like, not even just you're doing it, but like you're like popularizing it to your audience so that like they do it and then they like spread it and then other people start doing it, and yeah, that's just like fucked up. I'm surprised Hypergriff didn't just like ban his fucking account. Like that's what you know, fucking Riot or like Blizzard would do if you were doing shit like that. Like if you were like organizing like mass like griefing campaigns, I'm pretty sure they would just permaban your account and just like not look back. I'm honestly a little shocked. Yeah, only one ShareCon? Okay, yep. Okay, so that's good. I think after I have all the connections, I just need power, right? Oh, this is gonna be, oh, that's a, oh wait. That's an insane pylon. Then I can do this. This is why I like leaving them for last, because I just like, can just like finagle it so it hits everything. Okay, I just need to move this. I can fit it now? Yep. Behavior score going down? Going down? Your social credit score? Your, let me turn the lights up a little bit, or let me like open the... Yeah, hold on, I'm getting this still. You're, you trolled a little bit in Arknight's co-op, so your like social credit score goes down. And now you like can't buy a house and like you can't ride the trains and stuff. That would be fucking sick, actually. That would be so good. I mean, that's really the kind of like security that we need, right? This goes here, this goes here. These go here, these go here. Yeah, this is producing sewage. I think if I give it some time, I feel like it should... Oh, I need to select this, right? Liquid Shearnite, confirm. And then this is... Oh, dude, it looks so cool from the top down. And then... I mean, the trash is going, I guess, through here. And then the good stuff. You see there? I mean, please tell me it's doing this automatically, right? Oh my god, are you serious? Sorry, was that an overreaction? Is that an overreaction? Oh my god, this is like in here now, and like now it's just like, what do I do with it? Like, my god. Like that's in there. I mean, like that's just like, okay. I'm surprised they didn't after his prolonged tirade with Enfield. I mean, but it's got to be like, it's got to be like your... What do I do with this? Like, where did, like... Is it just going to be sitting there forever? I'm just deleting it. There we go. Probably because Arknights wasn't designed to have communication within the game, unlike most MOBAs. Dude, there's actually something really, like what Night Rain has taught me, is there's something really, really beautiful about cooperation without directly communicating. Like, Night Rain's, like, one of the reasons Night Rain's co-op is so satisfying is because, please tell me this. If someone pings a location, you can like double ping it so that like, it's like, yeah, like we're going there, you know? And that's really all you need. And like, dude, FromSoft are just like, they're just genius. They're just like of another level. They're just of a completely different level. Something's not working here. Why did this pipe just like completely... I mean, like, what's the... Why did it just like stop working? Shircon, okay. Dude, I'm just so like, what is going on? Retrospect, in retrospect, has he done anything beneficial for the Arknight space? I can't think of anything. All I can think of is elitism. I don't know. I'm like not even familiar with him. Has he? Did he save Enfield? In fact, in Endfield, you can only communicate with systems messages and stickers, which is already a step up. Okay. Okay. Retreat the Crucible and deploy it again. This one? Like, what's like not... Oh, it's like not sending this to treatment? I mean, I don't... Do I need to select the formula? This is really just needs to be like deleted and then... Okay, I'm really... Is there like a rhyme or reason to like which pipe is which? Like top is top maybe? So can I just... So top is top and then bottom is bottom? Hello? Okay, so it's like the least intuitive it could possibly be. Okay. So top is bottom and bottom is top. So this is going into here, inert, good, good. This pipe has stuff in it and it's full and it's not. No, what the fuck? Oh, that's the item port, dog. Oh my god. No one say anything, dude. That's just... This is... Oh. Oh, this is also going to an item port. Oh. Read the chat, bro? Wait, what happened? Blind streamer? What do you... Okay, did y'all see that? Y'all saw that? I feel like we've been here for a long time. Okay, OBS just like crash again. Yeah, I think it did. Awesome. Okay, but we're back. Okay, my chats are not dead. Guys, I feel like we were on this for a bit and no one said anything. So like, I feel like, are we pretending now that like y'all saw it the whole time? Like, I mean, what are we? Okay, so that's the input port, and this is gonna be the output. I mean, I don't need output, liquid output here, so. Okay. Okay. Yeah, things are okay. Things are moving. Things are moving. Streamer moment? I don't know if I would strictly define that as, you know. Usually have the outlets on the right-hand side, so in a way it's kind of intuitive. Oh, like if it's on the other side, it would be, yeah. Yeah. I wish there was a way to know, like, which one you were directing it to, which pipe you were directing it to. Okay, but the good news is that with this being produced, basically all we need to do is select it. It'll be this. All I need to do is teleport over here and like destroy one of my barium outputs. Probably destroy all of them, to be honest, because they're working on useless low-level machines or low-level syringes. Is that wise to do it to that one? Yes, actually. Okay, so I can still go. That can still go for now. But I think I just want to be making batteries, like, straight up. I don't want to be making like syringes. Okay. The pipes are color coded. Okay, someone said this earlier, and I don't get it. What are we talking about? Color coded. The pipes are color coded. Like, do you mean like if like depending on what liquid is inside of them? Because like yeah, we got water. I know we got like sewage, and we got like some shearonite stuff. Oh, do you mean like this? Do you mean like yellow and orange? No way, right? Oh, we've got two of them? Oh, no way! That's so cool! Oh, dang! And they're like, it's like yellow and orange right here. Oh, that's so cool. He won't read? Okay, I was reading. It's just like, if you're just like shouting at me like the pipes are color coded, like I don't know what that means. Okay? I need like detailed instruction. I need help. I didn't know that either. That's such a cool touch. That's such a cool detail. And it's only like if you have two at the same time. Like, because if this, yeah, like if these are coming out, it's not here. It's only like when there's two coming out at the same time. Streamer doesn't know colors? It's not that I don't know colors. It's not that I don't know colors. It's that you're like you don't know how to explain things. That's the answer. I mean, that's. I mean, sorry. Did I lash out? Like, I'm sorry. I'm not even. Did I just lash out? I'm sorry, but like, it's not that I don't know colors. Good learning. Yeah, that was cool. Not the pipe. The outputs are color coded. There's an orange output and a yellow one. Okay, guys, can we take notes, please? Can we take notes on communication right there? Not the pipes, but the outputs are color coded. Yeah, see, that's all it takes. That's literally all it takes. Streamer, the pipes are color coded. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Thank you. Thank you. Good thing he didn't overreact. Mods. Mods. Please. Okay, like, what matters is that we got there in the end, and basically, this is good to go. I wanted to basically have everything done so that I could just instantly redirect. So I could, like, instantly redirect everything to, without running out of power. So let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. And you know what? Just in case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, like, put some batteries in my... I should have extra batteries stored. Where are they? I'm just gonna like take some batteries and just kind of hold on to them just in case. The pipe orifice? Okay, I don't know if that's the word for that. You should give us remote access to your PC for these kinds of scenarios. I mean, is that like recommended? Is that like I feel like Windows Defender wouldn't approve of that. Colors like people exist on a spectrum? I mean, yeah, but... I mean, yeah. The original message was written while you were musing. Oh, I wish there was a way to tell which output was the... Okay, I mean... Guys, I feel like we can just all agree that, like, mistakes were on both sides. Like, both sides kind of share some fault. I think we can just all agree that, both sides kind of bear some responsibility. Okay, I think this should be good to go. Like, all I needed to do is put Shiranite in here. And then liquid Shiranite is being made, and then what I'll do is... Oh wait, it's color coded even if you don't have two attached. But I mean, it's obvious if, yeah, I mean, whatever. Whatever, liquid Shiranite goes in. Liquid Shiranite's gonna go in, power consumption, don't even worry about it. I planned ahead for a situation like this. I came prepared. You're welcome. The inefficient space usage is low-key irritating. Okay, I mean, everyone's a fucking critic, I guess. Like... Guys, like we talked about it earlier. It's like they keep adding like little bits with each patch. So, I mean, I have all of this space that I don't need, right? So I might as well just kind of bootleg it for now. And then when it comes to the point where I need to, I will kind of delete everything and then restart. Although this, I mean, this being inefficient, like, you think this is bad? This is kind of well done with this corner here. See the way that I like fed this in, and then I even have this going on. I'm supposed to output something here, right? So sewage is being... Why is sewage decreasing, but not increasing? Hold on. Which step makes the sewage? I forgot. Oh, this step makes the sewage, right? Yeah. Oh, so that's why this is feeding back into that. So what I need to do is... I'm gonna run out of sewage. What I need to do is... wait for it. Oh, also this is going into a pipe. Okay, also this is going into a pipe, and that's not good. That's not very good. Yeah, I mean, that's just not ideal. Okay, I have limited time. Okay, my batteries are running out. Your factory will be graded at the end of the term. Okay, by who? Are you, by you? Who made you the authority of factory beauty and efficiency? I didn't vote on that. I don't remember casting a vote. Crucible for Ferium has wrong rotations. You can just reroute the bell. Okay. Wait, the Crucible for the Ferium has the wrong rotation? Dude, and this is coming out of the thing. Oh yeah, I could just rotate this. Oh, wait, all of this is wrong. Oh. I could have just done this. Guys, I don't want to talk about it. Can we just not? Like, I don't want to talk about it. Bro, it's just like not my fault. Like that's just visually confusing. I feel like we've all been there, right? Like we've all been there. Okay. So I could have just rotated it and that would have solved the entire thing, like from the very beginning. Every port is correct now, right? Like everything is... What was it? Only that one too. Okay, so liquid Sheeranite goes to here to make... Why was I doing this again? Oh no, plus sewage, yeah. I'm out of sewage. What I need to do is have powder that comes in. Oh my god, like turn it off, turn it off. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, we got it. Okay. Make your base your base? Wait, that's so true. Like I get to be proud of this, right? I get to be proud of this because like this came from my brain. From my blood, sweat, and tears for the last hour and a half to 2 hours that we've been sitting here. This is all me right here. Checked out the start of the stream. Reminder to spend stamina if you haven't. Wait, W fucking chatter, by the way. Thank you. We did spend our energy earlier. But thank you. That was huge. That was a huge assist. Can we take some notes, please? Our like color-coded whatever pipe people from earlier. Can we take some notes on that? On the dedication right there? Can we also, what also, I have to select all of this? Okay, fine. Okay, yellow. By the way, yellow is sewage. 1000%. Okay. And now I'll get more sewage, and now I can... Now I have to select this. What? What is this pipe even doing? Oh, water treatment. Okay, yeah, wait. Okay, orange. Wait, the color code is so nice. Okay, inert, right? Inert. Into orange, and then yellow is going to be the good stuff. All that space and no logo? What does that mean? What logo? What does that mean? I feel like having to change the refinement unit is like, doesn't really make sense to me. Like, I feel like it should just automatically like understand, you know, like if it's only getting the, like, I don't know. Like if it's not getting any water and it's like, it should just work. I don't know what would stop it. Stamina's overrated. Let it overflow. It's okay. We spent it. We spent it. Oh wait, is this the Zircon? Oh my god, there we go. That's crazy. That's crazy work. And then I can do this. Guys, I think we did it. I think we've done it. I mean, I can't see... I mean, the sewage is self-sufficient here. Brilliant, honestly, to kind of like feed that sewage back into itself. I may say so myself. This is going. This is all going. I mean... It's like a circuit board. It looks neat. Thank you. Thank you. Someone VIP that guy. There's something about like organized chaos. I feel like that's what... It's like something very beautiful. It's like captures like the human condition in a way. Like, you know, like nothing's ever perfect. Like beautiful imperfection, the organized chaos of like, not really like a planned like grid like layout, but like a layout that like, this is like abstract art in a way, you know, like no one like you're not going to find any of these individual like placements in a neat grid like factory blueprint type setup, but like everything kind of like is appealing to your eyes, you know, like the jankiness of like this pipe, but like you have some pipes that are like very like efficient and like neat, and some that are just kind of like all over the place. You got the crisscross, the in between. I don't know, like I just, you know, wabi sabi, is that like a real thing? There's beauty in the drab. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it like, I don't know if I call my base drab, but like yeah, basically. Wuling battery 2.0 acquired. Yeah, good until 1.2 when they give us the next one, and then until there's the tier 3 battery. Yeah. How is this? How can they make this even like worse though? Like adding more steps to this maybe, and then because like there's only 6 inputs into a machine. Okay. My power is going to be insane, right? 3,200, right? Oh, no, this is... No, it's going to be... Oh, it's going to be 44... Oh, no, 6,400. Sounds like philosophical cope. Mods? Take them back. Wabi... Wait, so is Wabi Sabi like a real thing, or are you guys trolling me? Like, I've heard of, like, feng shui. It's not really, like... It's, like, kind of similar, right? Wabi Sabi is a Japanese aesthetic philosophy centering on the acceptance of impermanence, imperfection, and simplicity. It finds beauty in natural, flawed, or aged objects, encouraging appreciation for the transient, rustic character of life rather than flawlessness. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. You guys are like really smart to know about that. That was like really, like a really smart call out. It's called Fug AI Slop. True. True. Viewer factory review when? Is that something people do? Factory reviews? I haven't seen that. I mean, maybe one day, but maybe not right now. Is it me, or are you missing one iridium dense powder input in that packaging unit? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4, right? Check it out. Nothing's entering from there. What? Sorry, why are we Why are we full? Oh no, wait, it is going, right? Is it just not showing up? Is it because of this ugly, like, transport belt thing? Or, like, bridge? In programming, we have the term technical debt for spaghetti code. In factory, Volps might want to be having space debt. Okay. First of all, I know about technical debt. Also, this is not space debt, okay? Like, all things considered, I mean, this is, like, pretty self-contained. All things considered. I could make a... I could make, like... I mean, my plan is to make another one of these at, like, half efficiency, just for bills. But I think the goal with that would be, like, basically prepare it so that it can operate at max efficiency, and then when I get more materials, I can just run it at max. Who cooked in here? That's what I like to hear. True. There was some cooking going on. People line in a file to be roasted by their streamers. I mean, there's like an equal amount of back and forth going on here. There's like some back and forth going on here. What do you mean? There's some glazing going on. There's some roasting going on. There's like the cosmic scales, I feel like are kept pretty balanced. Is this actually producing? Is this like going into my bag as well? Can I sell this? Here we go. Yeah, I got 21. Nice. Excuse me, nice. Okay, I think the actual question is, if this is 3200 power, if I'm only running at 2500, why do I need two of them in there? I guess if I make another one of these, dude, how would I even make another one of these? Use a splitter so there's one input and 3 exits? Is that the better way to do it? I think I tried doing this with a splitter. It just didn't work for whatever reason. Like, I didn't... Actually, I've probably done it with a splitter. I don't know why. I don't know why I did it like this. I don't know why. I don't remember. I don't know why. So I think basically if I was going to recreate this, I would... I wouldn't use sand leaf for this Shironite. I would just do basically this. This is like pretty compact. Basically you just need this you just need 2 of these. Literally. Oh wait, that's like super easy. You just need 2 of these. I probably need like 2 ports for a sand leaf powder. And then 1 Ferium powder. Yeah, literally just 2 of these. And then it leads into this, into like a singular crucible that leads into one of these. And then it's just Originium. Yeah. Alright, but however, comma. I think, what can I accept here? I think I'm done with factory for right now. I think I'm good, bro. I think I'm good for today on the factory. That'd be worthwhile to try and break them down into modules. Like blueprints. I mean, I could. Like, a lot of this, you don't even really need inputs. Like ports is the thing. I need 2 ports for powder. Like basically four ports for powder for the whole thing. And this is the starting point, which is just like a loop, like an infinite loop of plants. And then water, I can just use the teleporter. Like I can just teleport water wherever I need it. The underground pipes. It's like pretty easy actually. Just like throw this down wherever, and then I need like 1 Farium powder. Honestly, pretty easy. Not bad. Put your name on it now? Factoried out a little bit. It'll be really easy now that I've like gone through all of that. It'll be really easy to like do it again, but I mean I have like the blueprint like in, you know, in my factory. Oh, I can't believe I didn't do this. I think my environmental, yeah, this is almost full. Is that depot thing a Wuling edition? What do you mean, what depot thing? Oh, you mean where you could have it like in the middle of the factory? Yeah, like you can place down your own depot like locations where you can then put like the unloaders and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that was just for Wuling. How about remove one of the power banks? 6.6 is overkill. Yeah, I mean, I could. I probably should do that for now, just so I can, like, hoard more batteries for stock bills. I was gonna just leave it, because if I make a whole nother line, it'll probably go over 3.4k or whatever it was. 3.2k. Wait, I went too far. Yeah, I can go back and do that, probably. For today, at least. And then the next time I work on the factory, I'll just, like, reconnect it. A streamer who said zip lines? Wait, is nobody doing this? It's like, dude, setting the zip lines is, like, super fun, though. Like, that's one of the coolest parts about the open world of Enfield, is that you can, like, leave your mark on it, basically. Where is this? Over yonder? Okay, I don't have zipline set up here, though. I was just, I just bragged, but this is kind of gross. Dude, I'm kind of surprised. I think I did hear about it, though. Like, I am kind of surprised that more, people don't set up zip lines. Kind of makes doing deliveries, I don't know, like, deliveries are already optional, but if you want to do them, it's, like, pretty fast. It's the wrong, oh, it's the wrong way. You're at the cusp of going to Wuling because work has been wrecking? Oh, dang. Dang. That sucks. But it's cool you're about to get to Wuling. That's like the relatable, you know, like, whereas, like, everyone else is like, where's my content? There's people who just, like, take their time with the game, you know? There's, like, no rush on a lot of things. An inflated, glowing, lanky beast? What? Huh? Are these the lanky beasts? Oh. Some just want to appreciate beauty of the world, or lazy. Some, yeah. So it's a long, yeah, yeah. Yeah, different plants, yeah. Okay. See, we spent all our energy, so we get to procrastinate for another week on that. Bro, I don't know if I neglected anything, but I feel like I got pretty much everything. I feel like I've done pretty much everything. All right, guys. I think it's about that time of the day. It's been a pretty long stream, and we accomplished a lot. Dang, the chat really needs a background, bro. It's like hard to see. It's like super hard to see with like stuff behind it. Okay, I'm gonna work on putting like a background behind it, like a opaque something. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Okay, I guess guys, thanks for chatting, lurking. Thanks for like following and following on Twitch, subbing on YouTube. Really appreciate everybody hanging out. Really fun stream today. Super fun, like chatting and hanging out with everybody. Yeah, thanks for the support on the YouTube video as well. That was really cool. Thank you guys. Yeah, okay. I think I'll just see you guys probably tomorrow. I'll stream again tomorrow. But yeah. Take care. Stay safe out there. Bye-bye. See you next time. See ya. Thanks again for tuning into my stream. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye.